It was bound to happen eventually. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? My right ear's been so frustrating tonight. It feels like congested, kinda. Luckily with the headphones on, I don't really notice it too much. Right, I guess. I'll load in. Just kind of get my bearings again before getting into anything, give people a chance to stop by. Hey, Lego, how's it going? I am feeling pretty good. Ate a yummy chicken wrap earlier, was playing Potionomics for a while. And I am mega excited to continue this game. Ow, fuck! How's Potionomics going? I don't know if you've played it or no. I just beat the second competition, basically. Maybe I should start out with a new build, get things going in that kind of way. Am I going for any character? I don't know, there's so many I like. Though I think I'll probably end up with Luna, assuming that's an option. Luna is like mega adorable. I mean, I haven't used a scythe build in a while. I guess I could try for that, maybe. Scythes do damage, right? Yeah, they do. It's minion? Yeah, it's minion. I mean, I could dual-wield scythes, perhaps. Or I could put the turret. Right. I was thinking about doing that. Deploying a mobile turret that fires at nearby enemies. Oh, that's funny. It's called Happy Face. Okay, yeah, I'll try it. Alright, so I don't remember what I have that applies to... Okay, well, this is something I remember. It won't be scythe build, it won't make sense for boss fights now that I'm thinking about it, but... as long as I'm fighting, like, normal guys... Sure. I feel like everything's loud right now. I mean, this game was always sort of loud. We'll see. Not too bad. It may be on my end. Not like a through OBS thing, just when I'm hearing. I mean, that's kind of funny. Check damage up. Shield when flying. Okay, that was a really fun build. The hook and pull. I mean, that would be kind of funny as well, to have a bunch of things following me around. I don't know if they'll do much damage. Ah, if I upgrade it, it probably will. Which also makes me think I was thinking about this off stream, actually. The drop healing guavas when hit, I feel like would actually be good once I upgrade it. However, for now, I think I'll go with something like this. Just have a little army. What does that do? Oh, hi there! Oh my god, that chain reaction was nuts! There's some gross gamers. What is my blueprint for wind bow? Oh, wind bow. Okay. I sure look like a walking fortress. I'm a walking mess right now. Yeah, as soon as one enemy dies, they all, like, chain react. It's kind of hard to get that first one, but once one's gone, that's all it takes. What are these doing again? I don't remember. Oh, hi, everything in the world. There's something over here. Oh, a heal. I feel like I'm supposed to know what this is, but I don't remember for the life of me. Oh, wow. Hi there, big flesh creature. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, maybe a little. Oh, and I don't have my bird yet. It's gonna slow down me getting started. Yeah, I feel like a second scythe would serve me better than this turret. liquid not of this world, more like a magical energy in liquid form. Hey, Skyer Crimson, how's it hanging? Oh, crap. Spikes. I don't want to be here. Oh, there's so much bullshit. What the fuck? There's 3 of these things. And I somehow cleared them. Thank you, Corpse Explosion. Oh boy. My build is barely doing it, but it is doing it. Abandoned by the sun, we were condemned to live in endless darkness. Many heroes came to light from our dark predicament. They willingly sacrificed their minds and bodies to sustain our home and our way of life. We are eternally grateful for their noble sacrifice. You can watch night work closed? Heck yeah! Signal established. I can now connect with you through any terminal you activate. We'll also be able to see the terminal's camera feed. What on earth are those pod things, and why are there so many of them? They seem to be ancient soul extractors from the surface era. Are those human beings inside? Are they still alive? Can we free them? We need more data to confirm that. For now, we only have visual data from the camera. Howdy, Yalasuni, how's it going? And
our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you so much, TL, for the 4 months. I mega appreciate it. They look to be running at maximum capacity. I believe this is the source that all the energy we detected earlier. Putrid's followers intend to destroy this entire facility. That's why they need to access this energy source. That doesn't make any sense. The monster can spread CO4, create followers, and control all sorts of facilities. Pretty good, how about me? I'd say I'm doing good. I had a great day so far. My ear's congested, which is not something I'm used to, but other than that, doing great. Super excited to be continuing this game. And why would it do all that? Just to destroy everything? From the available data, we know that Putrid is neither human nor of this world. It may have motives beyond our comprehension. I think Grill's question still stands. If total destruction is Putrid's goal, why would it go to the trouble of telling me that? What did you do while under Putrid's influence? At that time, all I wanted was to break through the barrier. I was the only one that could do it. The signal will soon be cut off again. Contact to the next terminal you find. Stay in touch. See you. No new recipes, but a new weapon. A very quick bow. Hold for 0.4 seconds to fully draw. Time spent drawing increases the damage up to 150 maximum damage. I mean, that is pretty quick. It looks even more like Toru. How is that possible? Howdy, Amiya. And yeah, that's, sorry, my brain's like completely blinking. Oh, the result of prior events. I guess is what I was trying to say. I know there was an offhand scythe, but I don't know if they're actually worth doing. I mean, I can try. Then I can upgrade some of my foods that are relevant. Oh, wait, did I get an extra food slot? I didn't even notice that happen. Or did I just not use that one? No, yeah, I meant to equip this, and I think I failed too. Lamau. Clearly zonked live. I mean, I may, maybe. Wait, why do I have that equipped? I'm clearly zonked. Mm. I'm gonna drink gas water to upgrade the experience. What do you mean gas water? Wait a minute. And no, I don't have spoiled medicine. I just have regular medicine. Soda water? I don't think that was an accident. Oh, it was a misclick that I had that equipped. Okay, fair enough. I mean, hypothetically, if I upgraded the wasps... We call it gas water or gassed water. I see. Because it's like carbonated? Fair enough. Oh yeah, what does this actually do? My whole body vibrates when I shoot it. Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna try scythe and scythe. I don't know if that's worth, like, trying, but we'll find out together. What am I collecting? Oh, neat. I'm 2 times that is true. Putrid has returned for us. Have we finally been freed? For so long, we were stuck in that unspeakable hell. We couldn't move, couldn't talk. Only endless thinking and concentrating. I've forgotten what it feels like to have legs. I could only scream inside my head, an endless scream that no one would ever hear. No one could save us, no one could answer us, no one cared about us. Like zombies, we lived without ever feeling alive, we existed without ever knowing the purpose of our existence. From the deepest, darkest parts of our mind, Putrid appeared. Putrid answered our prayers and reached out to us. Putrid promised that our suffering would end. Putrid would descend among us and put an end to it all. Thanks to your efforts, Putrid has finally returned. Please come and retrieve us, benevolent one. We give ourselves willingly to you. Please rid of us our bodies and wash our minds away, and the suffering that is life. Alrighty. Alrighty. Whoops. Oh, look at all those birds. Alright, well, this is working better than it was before, I think. Oh, wow, this is an awful room. I didn't consent to this. Go, birds. You know what? I don't think it's worth it. I'll just leave. Bird and mantises. Oh, hi there, disgusting whatever. Oh. Wow, okay. Worm enemies for everyone, I guess. Filthy. Pin shoes that look like it shows them. Oh, the true light sword. Yo, it's like Terraria. I'll be as rude as I need to be to survive. Oh, wow. I thought I had a triple jump. I don't know why. I'm just gonna die over here or something. Oh, that wall is like a... or that arm is a thing. Easy wave. Imagine struggling. Couldn't be me. Oh great, more of this. Oh, that's what the exit's like, right? Gaming and thriving. Oh, I get to keep my army. What if I craft these new weapons? I won't. Hits real fast. Oh, it's like an energy sword. Which, I mean, makes sense. I just wasn't expecting that to literally be what that was. For now, though, I guess I'll just keep moving. I mean, we have decent DPS. Connection established. We have collected more data on the soul extractors. I never thought there'd still be more people living down here. If only we could rescue them somehow. Proposal rejected. As an administrator for this facility, I forbid anyone from interfering with the soul extraction process. Why? I have concluded that the energy supplied by the extractors serve to maintain the integrity of the entire facility. The extractor complex is an ancient relic that was built before the Suck administration. What? I didn't get all that. The magical energy provided by the extractors powers all aspects of life down here, from supporting the improbable buildings to powering the lights for all these years. Even the energy is powered by these the energy I use is powered by these extractors. How could that be? So that's why we never had any earthquake damage. If we shut down the extractors, this entire facility might collapse on its... Wait! Now that the Stargate's reports make a lot more sense. Powering it would put such a strain on the energy supply, it would destroy the entire city. So what I'm hearing is, those capsule people can either keep the roof up or power that Stargate, but not both. This place blows. Please refrain from entering our conversation as Simmer's subordinates. You do not have permission to participate in the current operation. Shit, why not? This is some stockholder meeting where you decide to cut our pay. Hey boss, are you really gonna get rid of us after gaining power? What? Of course they can join us. I think everything should watch as my Ace Apprentice streams his dungeon exploration journey. He's streaming from down there? Where can I sub? Wonderful. Another ancient opportunity to study ancient human history. Don't mind the noise and continue exploring, zombie. Good luck. hello, everything in the universe. If you kindly continue to entertain us, streamer, I mean, you know, I am trying my best at least. It has gotten really dark down here. Ah, whoops. Would you kindly entertain us, streamer? Damn, a single word change. So brutal. Right, there's something like sticky down here. Hi there, big sticky monster. Alright. Oh, birds, do my dirty work. I assume it's supposed to be hella dark. Everything's all sloped over here. The corpse explosions and the corpse chain reactions? Amazing. I don't know if I'd say carrying the DPS, but they're sure adding a lot. Bone shield. I don't know you, but this place is dark. I mean, it makes sense to be. A flaming halberd. Okay, who's just trying to throw projectiles? Are you trying to zone me? Okay, see how different the build gets when I just, like, allow myself to have multiple, like, extra summons? Speaking of extra summons... all I needed was mantis hands. I mean, mantis hands are pretty good. Creates 15 small wasps that follow you around. God, that's a lot of bugs. Oh, that's nasty. Blood for recovery, shield bashes can harvest souls and spawn skeletons? Yo! Goodbye, mantises. Wait, not enough insight? Ah, crap! I misunderstood the rules. Mantises are wild, yeah. I saw one was like Wow, this is also intimidating. It's like praying at me. Aggressively. Oh, my summons are gone. Cringe. I don't think I want to fight you here. I'm gonna be— oh, that got worse. I guess let's try to run that back. I fucked up. Alright, well, we got started. I love how I just covered the arena in spikes, as if the fight wasn't already mean enough. I feel like without having my summons already ready, this kinda is miserable. Can I, like, go backwards and, like, try to get some of them, like, ready? Right, that should be about right? I'm sure this will do. "15 wasps, 4 birds, like 5 mantises." Ow. Okay. Oh, that's like a mini version of those big guys, kind of. In a way. Oh, there's 2 of them right here. There's a full heal there. Not that I needed it. My summons are gaming. Was that 2000 DPS there for a second? Oh, this is ominous. Oh, this is... great. Starting computer. Connection established. I have gained partial control over a portion of the soul extractors. I feel like that sound got you across better than I would. Analyzing interference. It's mostly screaming. It's coming. It shall return. The once scattered soul will be whole again. Since this cruelty will come to an end, meaningless suffering will come to an end. The pain, the emptiness, and the helplessness we've had to endure will all come to an end. Together, with the great being, the cross-dimensional Voyager, we invite you to witness the spectacle. Detecting violent spikes in magical energy, the interference will soon overwhelm our connection. I will continue to attempt contact. We are currently discussing plans to rendezvous. Simmer wants me to tell you something. They're all very worried about you. Please try to stay in one piece until we can find you. Note, everyone's here still watching your stream. I only decided to mute them to preserve audio quality. Alright, that's funny. Wait, so is that like... I guess that's how we know this is gonna be a boss fight? That is what this has meant so far. Oh, this background is fucked up. Still like a regular camera. It's a recording from a security camera. I often find myself staring at the pods, wondering what it must feel like to be in one of those. We quickly found this facility once our armies had seized the city. It helped us understand how the Allied Axis were able to build and sustain such a massive underground city. Once a person is anchored inside one of those extractors, a fragment of their soul is extracted and converted into energy. They are then fed by the nutrition pipes. As their bodies are fed, their soul regenerates. The extractors do their job in the cycle. That fucking sucks. They can't be replaced by clones or other organisms. They have to be humans who have lived their lives. Because it has to be like a soul. They must be kept constantly awake. That's fucked up. This endless source of energy powers the lights, climate control systems, and free Wi-Fi, and even maintains the integrity of the superstructure. Okay, wait a minute. Free Wi-Fi? Like, for every... Is it good? They might have a point. We have to feed more people to these extractors every month to preserve our way of life. Just thinking about it makes me sick to the stomach. For the good of mankind, we occupied a city that wasn't ours. Is that blurry face meant to be us? For the good of mankind, we choose to maintain social order by terrorizing our people and subjecting them to harsh punishments. For the good of mankind, we torture our own, sealing them in pots to suffer for eternity. See, that's what I need to know, to see if this is actually worth. I never had your father's resolve, and I can't imagine anyone else that can stomach the job. Nah, Dad just really likes power. He's not as noble or as uptight as you think he is. Yeah, good point. That's still better than me, though. At least he knows what he wants. I thought that with my power, I could help people live through our terrible circumstances, yet every time I look at these extractors, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. I feel the same way. In this situation, we should take a deep breath and go eat some good food. I'm the one who forced everyone to eat our nutrition cakes. I don't think I deserve to enjoy food. Come on, everyone deserves to enjoy food, especially when you've been thinking too much about soul extraction. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, run an enemy back this path or something. What's with the get up? I'm going out to grab a bite. What kind of restaurant makes you dress up like that? There are cameras all over and I don't want to be caught by my dad. The restaurant in question moves around quite a lot. Without my level of access, I wouldn't even be able to find the front door. But unironically, with most things in your household, unfortunately, yeah. Just in a different way. The restaurant in question moves around quite... Yeah. The food's pretty good and the chefs are cute too. It's pretty dope. Is that the place you always eat when you're feeling down? Yup. Mine's like your stomach. You can eat breakfast, but you'll still feel hungry in the afternoon. You could feel productive today, but still feel empty tomorrow. It's all just a normal part of life. We live just to fill that bottomless hole over and over again. If we leave ourselves empty, we must make ourselves more vulnerable to what life throws at us. Do you believe that living brings happiness? I think living brings suffering. People pursue love, friendship, dreams, the power to mitigate that suffering. Those people in the pods are alive in the purest sense of the word. They can't do anything other than live and exist. Their lives aren't filled with any fluff. For them, living is a state of constant torture. I get how you're feeling, but it feels like you're just tormenting yourself with guilt. You're beating yourself up over the past and the problems that you can't resolve right now. You may feel it's the right thing to do, but if you continue to feed that guilt, you're just gonna end up feeling empty and sick. Are you asking me to be like your father? Should I just forget about the suffering and enjoy life as an ignorant official? I'm not gonna run away from the atrocities we've committed. I know, but we need to be in the right state of mind to better solve our problems. Please, just give yourself a chance. Yeah, there's no way this area is like just this. That seems so weird. There's gotta be like something to it. Greetings. By the time you've discovered this video, I'll have already departed from this world. In the midst of my anguish, I heard murmurs of a greater being from the depths of my soul. Your hair did look similar. Putrid is its name. It has wandered across countless universes, seeking out and liberating those who live in despair and suffering. It brought me to another world, a world we may one day be able to inhabit. I was able to bask in warm sunlight and witness vast blue oceans. I walked across sandy beaches and felt the gentle caress of the cool morning breeze. It's a paradise reserved for those who have surpassed life and death. These are the pleasures that our people have never been able to experience. Trapped in this dark dungeon, we've been forced to maim, lie, steal, and cheat just to keep people alive. I'm more than certain that our world has come to an end. I hope my bird doesn't die in the frickin' whatever. We will never be able to power the Stargate. Once this is revealed, humanity can only expect to despair and death. There is no future for us in the universe. However, Putrid has offered to save us with its interdimensional sorcery. First, Putrid will shatter its soul into tiny pieces, then they will spread across the city, merging with every human they can find. Next, using those fragments, Putrid will lift our souls to another universe. We'll finally be able to leave this terrible world and start anew. To begin the process, I will be sacrificing my body and soul, allowing him to descend and save us all. I wish everyone the best in the next life. Farewell. Yep, there goes one bird. There's a build adjuster in case something goes wrong. Welcome. He has been waiting for you. You have both been brought to our world in the same manner, he says. Appeals to the life brought you here, while appeals to death brought him here. Unfortunately, while one exists, the other cannot. You have assisted in his return, but now you must disappear into oblivion. Life is cursed. Existence is suffering. Everything comes to an end. It all returns to nothing. Take my heart, my flesh, and my blood. Take my soul and tear it from this world. I mean, that is what my build's meant to do. All fucking right, gamers. Ah, you've returned, our savior. Only you can end this endless cycle of suffering. Let us never return to this world. Return our souls to oblivion. Thank you, thank you. It's Dad from Kids Next Door. Oh, goddamn. Kinda has claw vibes as well. I have a visible feed on the zombie and putrid. Mercury 2, 3, and 4 have been deployed. With the zombie and Mercury units, the probability of defeating putrid is at 100%. That's depressing. Correction, you cannot win. You must escape. Scan completed. Putrid is surrounded by an existential force field. It has so far negated all attacks directed towards it. In addition, despite Simmer's objections, I must report on our current situation. I have detected large amounts of CO4 converging on our location. With this crisis at hand, we will not be able to provide you any assistance. Let me talk, you dumb robot. Hey, don't worry about us, okay? Because we're all still really powerful. When Simmer says don't worry, that's usually a bad sign, but we'll probably be okay. 124 behemoth CO4s have been detected near the elevators. Okay, I take that back. This might be a bit of a challenge. Listen to me, apprentice. Just take good care of yourself. If you can't defeat that monster, just try to get out of there. We can't help you now, so you have to... Signal terminated. Oh, that's gross. Alright. At least turrets have been deployed to help a little. I mean, emotionally. Oh, that's not good. Damn! Fuck! Hey, Hyena, how's it going? I'm mostly doing pretty okay, I'd say. I have a secret tool that'll help us now. Hey, you see me stop playing For Honor? I mean, I play it every now and then, but I haven't played it in quite a while. Ah, fuck. Damn! I see the rework. No, I haven't actually. I haven't played in like quite a while. Yo, the emergency escape ship has arrived. Activate teleport beam. You may experience brain loss and a runny nose during the process, but there's no need to panic. Those are normal and largely harmless side effects to old-school teleportation. Please hold tight and stand inside the yellow lines. Get dodged, loser. Feels broken. It can hit your knees, forcing you on your back like an instant knockdown. Hello, you're probably as confused as I am right now. You can call me Rob? Whoa, wait a minute. Did Rob turn himself into an AI? That's kind of sick. Wait a minute. Alright. They brought back a Velk's original. I don't really know the original, so... shrug on that for me. Yo, this is kinda hype, actually. You can call me Rob. I'm an artificial intelligence created from the memories and personality of a man called Rob before he died. I spent a long time evading Nicole's detection. She'd probably labeled me as a malicious program and delete me instantly. I was only able to slip onto the ship after you guys tore a hole in that barrier. I've been looking for you. I have to know if my theories are correct. For a while, I thought I was the only survivor after Putrid brought along the apocalypse. However, I have a reason to believe that I met another survivor. Sen Shinobi. I started playing after that, I think. I think I played maybe around when Black Prior came out. I don't remember him because of... After doing that person a big favor, all my memories of him were wiped clean. Not only were my memories gone, all his stuff and any sign, recording, or evidence of his existence has all been disappeared. That's when I realized the manifestation ritual must have caused this. I'm guessing that was the ritual used to bring you into our world to stop Putrid. The price of performing that ritual is the complete disappearance of its initiator. As I am from this plane of existence, I'm unable to detect anything relating to the ritual's initiator. However, since you live in a different plane of existence, you can probably see the things he's left behind. The original owner of your body must have left an important message that only you can access. Well, before we solve that mystery, let's try to return you to Simmer and the rest of your gang. Is he talking to me, the player? That kind of sounded like... can you also convince Nickel not to delete me? More like 3D versus 2D? Maybe. But I don't think any of the other characters can see evidence of the existence either. Oh no, there's been an attack. Putrid's draining energy from the barrier. I tried to log into the computer here. No sign of Nickel so far. You need to find your friends. ASAP. I'm gonna go right, because that's how video games tend to work. Yo, the skeleton army! Don't worry, guys, I got your back. Are they coming with me? Oh no, they're just camped out over here. Simmer told us to escape, but to where? There's so many. It's only a matter of time before this place gets flooded. Keep it together, man. Why are you always the first to whine at any sign of trouble? Then why don't you teach me how the fuck we're supposed to fight these things? I felt like that belonged in there, I guess. I just inserted a word on my own. Hey, look, he's back. Forget everything I said. I think we got this in the bag. Yo, I had to carry the team while you were gone. Do you know how tiring that was for me? Probably not as hard as it was for Simmer and Grill. They need him more than we do. Well, get back there. What are you waiting for? I can hold them back just fine. They'll probably need your assistance. Tyler, where's Uncle Z? Weren't you in charge of him? Oh, fuck. Now I can make my bone shield. And make skeletons. Oh no! Lord of the Forest is sacrificing herself on the front lines. Surely we can't stay back and be a bunch of cowards. We have to fight to earn our hope. I'm afraid I don't see a future for any of us. Arf! Clifford's right. None of us have the ability to change anything in this fight. All we can do is sit back and watch. We've already used all our counter CO4 cocktails and their endless hordes like Molotovs? At this point, I don't know what to do. Arf, 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 woof. Are you that zombie trained by Simmer and Grill? I can't believe you're back. Our savior's here. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. Go get him. Well, I guess I'll just sit back and watch. Oh, I'm spooked. Logging in. Here I am. Yay, let me unlock your gate for you. Also, where did Nickel go? Warning, server has been critically damaged. Warning, server has been critically damaged. I played car wash and mirror and one about the car being... Yeah, I think so, yeah. The servers at the Steep Command Center were attacked by an unknown individual, taking up 87% of their capacity. They'll better be okay. It's the only functioning supercomputer we have down here. Aww. What should I do? Do you know how to fix computers? You're so young, you should know how these things work. Actually, never mind, I have a better idea. Just keep doing your thing. I'll save Nickel. Please do. Dead and gone sing of his presence and flourish our doom? Yo, what the fuck? Oh, they're both fading. Our attacks are completely useless, Grill. I think this is the end. I'm on, I just gave you some mana. We're gonna find some time after this to fix that self-sabotaging attitude of yours. Alright, to be honest, you've gotten a point. I'm out of ideas. I still have so many things on my bucket list. At least we can save the others by stalling this monstrous thing. You're right. At least we'll be able to save some people. Let it go. Let it all go. Everyone dies. Terror Tubby? Everyone dies. You and your friends, me and my horrible family, will all be dead. Yay! Mr. Pewter is generous to grant us the gift of death, the gift that brings us joy and exceeds this mortal realm. Boo! That makes no sense at all. Bill, we're both running out of mana. We should try that secret move we developed. You mean the hybrid Solar Mercury Retrograde Quantum Blockchain Light Beam? Feels kinda gross, though. I don't care how gross it feels. If we're going down on a blaze of burning glory. Don't do it. Uncle Z, didn't you lose your memory? I did. But then I forgot I had Alzheimer's and it all came back. This game! This fucking game! I love it. I love it so much! You and your stupid jokes. It really is Uncle Z. I'm sorry, but I had to stop you from wasting your mana. Stay inside and take a break. Leave the rest to me. I finished my first job, now I'll fight another spirit that may rival Mr. Putrid in power. Uncle Z? Are you strong? Come and try and hurt me. Go, go, go! Where am I getting shields from? Oh, my shield. Duh. Come on, Lily, you're better than this. I don't know what that means. Oh, not my favorite. One bird down. God. Myself healed up though. Okay, final bird's down. It's just me and my bees. Haha, you beat me. Amazing. He was right. You cannot be defeated by anything in this dimension. You are just like him. Undying, imperishable, unstoppable. He may not have the means to force you out of this dimension, but it works both ways. You are powerless to stop him. However, Mr. Putrid can erode your will to stay in this world. How many times can we break down Simmer's mind? How long until we burn through Grill's soul? Everything you care about, everything worth saving, they will leave you one after the other. We will fight, tear, and destroy ceaselessly on his behalf until there's nothing left but you and oblivion. What the fuck? Oh. Oh yeah? The boss's soul. How many gummies? 0 right now. I have a few, but 0 in my system. I'm glad he placed his hope and trust into you. It was the right choice. Uncle Z, we missed you so much. Grill kept being mean to me after you left. That's not true. You're the one who kept causing trouble. I have to clean up after her all the time. I'd love to stay around longer, but his summoning spell for me is running out of time. You know how this works, don't you, Simmer? You're sacrificing your soul to maintain your identity and memories. This will be the last time we'll ever meet, forever. Correct. Since my soul's about to go 0 anyways, when I use it to restore some of your magic. Who's this person you keep talking about? Why did he do all this? To give you a fighting chance. He set that spell so would trigger when Putrid becomes active. He asked me to convey a very important message at this time. The Stargate Project is not a hoax. A colony world exists out there. Look for my next message. Don't give up. Uncle Z, I was always looking forward for ways to revive you. Is this really how you want it to end? Seeing you to learn how to cook was enough to make my life worthwhile. Yes, I don't mind. At least I got to see you again with my own 2 eyes. You girls are incredible. Fuck. God damn it. I've chosen life, and even in such dire times, there is nothing more noble. Please accept the rest of my soul. Goodbye. See you around. We're back, Simmer. The Stargate Project was a serious project. We just had to play this terrible puzzle game and put the pieces back together. Even if that's true, so what? Look at all these sacrifices we've had to make, just for one of Putrid's minions. How many people do I have to lose just to open that Stargate? What's the point of living if I'm the only one alive? Oh, right. The ancestral recipes that I had refused to teach you are hidden in the Sarasapara City Hall. I stashed it there to spare it from government purges. Ancestral recipes? The ancestral recipes? Oh, don't go yet, Uncle Z. Which building do you stash it in? I was kidding. I want to live. I promise I'll thrive and prosper. Oh, that's funny. You can let me drive, you know. I'm pretty experienced with this equipment. Request denied. While I may lack the credentials to control this vehicle, I will not accept control from a less capable artificial intelligence. Oh, wait, you're Rob? Why do you look like that now? Former director, you've changed quite a bit too. I'm sure both of us have long stories to tell. I transferred Nicola to the ship's main computer to prevent her destruction. That's where I was living. Problem is, she takes a ton of storage, so I was forced to shack up in this display. Please end this meaningless chatter and enter the vehicle. I demand to be transferred to another supercomputer at once. My intelligence will suffer if I continue to live with this low-tier AI. I accidentally gave her access to my memories when fixing her, and as you can see, now she hates me. The closest functional supercomputer is in the Sarsapara City Hall. I suggest we depart immediately. The Sarsapara City Hall. Apprentice, you've got a new quest. Find those ancestral recipes. Simmer is freaking out. It looks like she's on freaking cocoa powder. That's fair. Damn, this game. Absolutely. She is rat jamming. Like with her whole body. Like that's, worthy. You know what? I gotta dodge these bullet hells somehow. Simmer and Grail's notes on cooking. With the old recipes accounted for, it's time to experiment with some new dishes. I need to pull myself together. No one wants to see me mope. Simmer. Hi, apprentice. Good work back there. This is what Grill and I have been working on, researching new recipes. Completing Uncle Z's ancestral recipes can only be achieved through exercising arcane cooking skills in multiple fields of magic. He promised he would teach us only if we became exceptional magic users. Hey, Simmer, I just want to let you know you don't have to force yourself to act tough in front of us. It's okay. I know I'm sure failing. Damn. You should completely assault through me. If I hadn't opened up those holes to lower levels, he wouldn't have come back to life. Uncle Z wouldn't have had to die. I'm gonna pull you out in this circle of self-blame. Putrid's the one who caused you all this, not you. You don't owe me or Uncle Z anything. You're under the delusion that you can and should do everything. That's why you're beating yourself up. You don't have to do this to yourself. Uncle Z was proud of us. He wanted us to continue living. Oh geez, I hate being lectured by you. I've always thought you were amazing, Grill. I admire how you can keep your cool even in situations like this. I'm not, though. Every day I try to comfort myself with the fact that we all die. It's normal to see people come and go in our lives. But the pain and grief never really goes away. Oh, what do you do when that happens? I cry. Yeah, I suppose. Did we just leave your apprentice hanging like that? That must have been awkward. I'm sure he understands. You can really feel his compassion and delicacy from the fact that he never interrupted our sentimental moment. I still need to explain your new job. To put simply, right now, we can't handle Uncle Z's ancestral recipes just yet. Why do you say I'm on a drug today? And glue isn't a drug. Simmer and I plan to use the resources in Sarsapara City to make new recipes and enhance our cooking skills. Sarsapara City. God, that's such a word! It used to be a residential community for high-ranking officials. Unlike normal citizens, they had the right to cook. They must have left behind some amazing ancient cookware. You will have to fight monsters sent by the evil god himself, collect ingredients, find the ancestral recipes, and study the secrets of the Stargate. These are your responsibilities for the aspiring master chef. Giving him too much work, Simmer. I haven't fully recovered yet, but I'm sure we can handle the ingredient collection. Oh, you always want to shoulder every minute task. You should sit back and look at the bigger picture. I don't even know what Mercan is. I've never even heard of that one. Give fitting tasks to the appropriate people. Besides, he won't mind the work. He understands that we're all in this together, and that he can learn a lot from this opportunity. You're totally just bullying because he can't talk. You're also starting to sound like a toxic manager. You try talking like a manager, girl. Come on, give it a try. Look, you can complain about this opportunity, but it's a small world out there. I'll keep my head down and work hard if I were you. I certainly want to ruin any future prospects. Oh wait, that's not what I asked you to do. How could you be so mean? I'm done. Bye. Just let me explain. My android wife consented to everything we ever did together, even if it does look kind of... I'm sorry, Rob. Silence. Your so-called wife is a surveillance drone. You are doing unspeakable things to her optical sensors. You should be deleted immediately. What? What? Your system still contains signs of human emotion. You used an illegal tool to transfer your mind. I would have deleted an effective AI like you in an instant if I had the permissions to do so. Nickel, Rob helped us. Let him speak already. I have a question for him. Affirmative, reluctantly complying. Ooh. How long have you been like this? How did you find us? Wow, 2 tough questions right from the get-go. Someone helped me achieve this tentacle for him, but I remember his identity or any memory related to him. Uncle Z also mentioned that person. He must use some sort of memory wipe magic to erase his existence, but he's also trying to send us messages. Messages? Bizarre. That wasn't a memory wipe. Simmer, do you know what's going on? That person never wiped out anything. There's a bunch of my memories that were haphazardly clouded in a dark mist. If I try hard enough to erase the mist... No, don't do that. Why? I think the erasure of his existence is a part of a larger, more complex spell. If we force to reveal, it might ruin the spell. If he's trying to help us, I don't think we should go against his intentions. Our job is not to think about him and pretend he doesn't exist while we're trying our best to find the messages he left behind. I don't even know what's happening now, so let's change the subject. I have to pretend he doesn't exist even though I know he does? This just makes me want to think about him even more. Surveillance android. Damn. How's Clifford doing? How bad's the contamination? Will he wake up from his coma? Well, he cut his tail off right away to stop the infection, so that shouldn't be a problem. Also, he's not in a coma, he's just car sick. Vine has temporarily lost his vision, but place him in a muddy water and his eyes will grow right back. Do I get a disability stipend while I wait for my eyes to recover? Then, how are you doing, Professor? Oh, you know, this is better than anyone. I don't have many days left. You know it's better than anyone. I've been hearing disembodied whispering ever since the red beam hit me. I'm afraid it's become some sort of permanent psychological contamination. Please let me know what I can do to help. Make the most of your time and get researching. Are you serious? You know what happens if you let that get worse, right? You don't have to. Haven't I been assisting your research this whole time? When I was reborn with a conscious mind, I was confused like all the other conscious plants. Why was I born into this world? Why can't I think? What should I do in this world? I think I was extremely lucky to have bumped into you, the Lord of the Forest. You taught me to search the web to find the answers I craved. Inspired by your advice, I decided to dedicate my soul to the pursuit of knowledge, tried to learn something new every day. I knew I didn't know absolutely everything, but every new fact and discovery made me feel like my life was going somewhere. However, the music's about to end now and my life will soon come to an abrupt end. I would gladly continue on my journey of discovery to the very end. I want to live my life to the fullest before I disappear. Professor? Well, you're not a plant, you're a fungus. What kind of response was that? So do you want to help with us, Professor? I'd like to find out Putrid's true intentions. Some infected disciples say that they'll be delivered to another worldly place. That's why he says he's cleansing suffering souls into nothingness. If we want to stop him, we have to know more about those goals. After we arrive at Sarsapara City, I will quarantine and observe Professor Shroom inside his cabin. Please make finding the supercomputer a priority as I stay back to analyze the professor's data. Are you? Rob, you're the host of the Daily Dungeon series, aren't you? And you're a big talking mushroom? Professor Shroom is a big fan of yours. He was disappointed after you married a robot and stopped uploading. Man, they used to train us to execute talking creatures in the spot. This feels kind of unreal. You mentioned that in one of your shows. Your history documentaries were so very illuminating. When I was a child, I felt so helpless as I watched my fellow plants fight and bicker with one another. I thought they were all down with some terrible disease. You were the one who taught me that it wasn't a disease. Humans have always behaved that way. Conflict isn't a disease. It's a beautiful and natural display of vitality. I stopped hating the world once I realized this. I guess that's one way to look at it. I never thought anyone would enjoy watching my random recordings. Thanks. Humans will always wish to leave a trace of their existence long after they're gone, whether it's through video, food, or other means. I also wish I could leave something valuable behind for posterity. I'm sure you will. Your research, that'll help lots of people. Grill, help me out here, I don't know what to say. Don't worry, Professor. We'll preserve and find the right people to inherit your firearms, notes, and erotic 3D plant animations. What animations? Get the sauce. And unfortunately, I don't think he's quite ready to share. Like an old comic book hero, Uncle Z gave us an important mission before disappearing into the wind. That's so cool, and I respect that. If this place is coming down, what are we supposed to do before it all ends? Even if we put all our hope on the zombie, it still feels helpless in the face of our inevitable demise. I can only wait as the universe decides to kill or spare me. Well then, can I interest you in Professor Shroom's weapon collection? I'm sure there's something in there that'll help you with your anxiety. Wow. Isn't that the notorious Warhammer from the Third World War? The shotgun here increases its user's blood blast. How did he get his hands on this stuff? I don't know the specifics, but he was obsessed with human warfare and technology. That doesn't sound like a healthy obsession. Well, it's more like an academic obsession, like how an animal research collects information about animal societies. It means you have a job now, Kamul. I need to get back to building weapons for my dear apprentice. I'll do anything if it distracts me from thinking about my impending demise. Don't waste time worrying about things that haven't happened yet. You'll have time to worry if and when it actually happens. Yep, if only you had realized this earlier, Simmer. It's called growth and introspection, Grill. It might have come a bit late, but I'm cute, so I know you'll forgive me, right? I mean, she has a point. For research, of course. Of course. No, I wouldn't expect anything weird. I guess we'll leave the professor to you guys. We'll try to communicate with him until he's entirely consumed. That's one brave friend you've got there. You seem to know a lot about the monster. I've been studying him ever since the apocalypse. Putrid used CO4, nutrition cakes, the water supply, and the internet to expand his influence. Whoa, what? The whole thing? The internet? How? He activated everything under his influence on that terrible day. It wasn't just the CO4 that turned people into monsters. Anyone that used their tap, their appliances, phones, or browsers were turned into monsters. If your account is true, that would explain why the AI systems were shut down. It also explains why the barrier couldn't stop the infection. Putrid was everywhere. That doesn't sound right to me. If he really was that powerful, why didn't he just blow the entire place up 1,000,000 times? Why would he let anything survive? I don't know. The infection only lasted a few days. After that, it all just disappeared. After they were infected, the human monsters began to move as if they were preying, and they just keeled over and died. I think someone, or something, was able to stop Putrid. Perhaps. Let's hope we can learn more about this from your friend's courageous sacrifice. Oh no, it's Cone. Dictator Cone. Multiple stomachs switch between different sets of stomachs and weapons on the fly. Wait a minute, there's a like a... Freaking bayonetta? Try this, apprentice. It's an amazing brand new dish we developed. To be honest, we neither know how it tastes nor what its effects are. That's the fun part. You might throw up, explode, or turn into a little girl. You'll never know until he swallows. We've strayed too far from proper cooking. Wait, like... how? Loadouts? Food and weapon? How? How? Is there like a button? God damn it. Status. I don't think it's status. How? Oh, there it is. Yo! That's nuts! Alright, so this, I need a bunch of, what's the word? Tools. Alright, so first of all, what kind of loadout should we work on firstly? A remote bomb. What? Like a C4? A flaming halberd. I mean, I haven't done a spear and wait, an axe and a spear? Alright, that's curious. What does that mean? Yo! I think I'm gonna use it whatever this weapon is build. Axe build, haven't seen one of those. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. No, I don't know about my secondary, because I don't think I could put on an axe on my secondary and have it, be that good, because I won't have enough range. Ow. I'm, like, getting my hair tied up because I'm being an idiot. I'm, like, playing with it, because I always do that. Like... because the spear has so much more range than the axe does. Do I want, like, a gun? Like, do I want to bring the laser rifle? But having... Stygian Blades, a healing item. Icy Shield. The hand grenade damage. I wonder, but leeches. Gun? Sure. Sounds good enough to me. Alright. Funny. Alright. Spear, what do we got? Oh yeah, I wasn't using that. I'm out. Anyway. Forbidden dessert. Something about that. Oh, I mean, I do like that. That is a good item. But let's just see what we got first. Spear charge while reeling. It inflicts 100 damage plus 50% primary weapon. I mean, that does seem pretty strong. What's it actually? Yo? So if I go... So if I jump, I reset it. Interesting. Okay, I might keep that one. Where was that? Okay, here. Reveals enemy weak points. Wielding a scythe. Oh, I could have probably benefited from that. I just missed that, I guess. Big damage up. Physics defying axe. Let's see what that move does. Oh, what? That's kind of funny. I don't know though. It makes their range so much smaller. Generates a pulse that damages and stun nearby. Shield, right? I'm looking this direction. Oh, bone spikes. Oh. Looked, okay. I can imagine a spear charge into the axe spin. That could be silly as well. Secondary weapon output, no, that's kind of irrelevant. Split output, whatever. Only if I'm dual wielding axes. Deep cut with dagger type. Spear flurry, down attack. It marks enemies. Alright, I'll see what that looks like. Oh, this is how you make soul weapons viable in a boss fight. Oh, I used this ability before. I forgot about that. I don't like it very much. I feel like having to press down to activate it's kind of awkward, personally. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I did always run attack speed last time I ran axe. I mean, melee attacks while falling could work with that spin move. Kind of a lot. Oh. I mean, that's pretty clean. Up to a maximum of 10 for each attack speed. Increases it by 10 and damage dealt by 1%. Hey, Ferd, how goes? Cooking something for chat to eat. I don't know if you'd want to eat most of these foods, but perhaps so. Increases the damage. Oh, while its shield is raised. I'm not using a shield though. Makes weapons bigger and increases spear damage output. Sure. Okay, then. Oh no. I have to cook a fried egg. Hey! I've never tried. I've only had scrambled and like omelets.
A steadfast supporter.
Thank you for the follow, Not Haskell. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope I said that at least close to right. Oh, that glows up with that upgrade. Okay, so some of these give like glow-ups because you have to unlock their upgrades like this. Oh, I did have that way upgraded. Some health upgrade. You'll kind of buy that. About that, I mean. Oh, you can get a lot of double jumps if you upgrade that fried mosquito. I'm gonna try the guava thing again. Not upgraded though. Alright. Can I be too close to hit? No. Alright, Pog. Let's see what the world has for me. The gamer arm. Oh, it's on fire. The world has fire for me. Oh, I have that still. I didn't know that ability. Whatever. Well, I can cleanse those enemies like they're no problem. That arm is a gamer arm. Oh my god. I didn't notice how freaking jacked it was. I did not mean to have this equipped. It's kinda cringe. Oh no. I just considered the possibility of upgrading attack speed. Just like me, for real, for real? Only one arm? Was there like a secret? Yeah, there fucking was. Get bug zapped, losers. Skimmer makes scarab protein powder. Oh, new recipe. Skimmer, much like Simmer, except not a ghost. Okay, I'm just gonna assume no at this point. Oh yeah. Is that like a death pit or like a way down? Okay, I see. Hey, do you think I should turn the sound effects down? What do you guys reckon? That taser is kinda loud. Okay, Please don't automatically turn the language to Chinese every time. I'm gonna turn down to like 40 and see how that gets us. We didn't catch what? Oh, I see. Damn it. All natural synthetic steroids and organic scorpion pheromones. Delicious. Sure, I'm slower than usual today. I don't know. I'm playing a game I enjoy, and like it's not functioning right now. Give it a moment. Surely it'll recover. Okay, that was troubling. Oh, it crashed. Okay, hopefully this game saves often. Oh, my Steam is breaking. Is my, like, whole computer about to have, like, an aneurysm? I mean, I do feel like I'm 700 degrees, like, around in my room right now, but I don't think that's the issue here. Oh, well, I mean, that could save me a little. I just got on my DMs on Discord that I have a bit of CPU, if that is the issue. How the PC reflects my mental state. I suppose it does. How far back am I? Oh, wow, like, it saved, like, as I crashed, I think. Thank you, generous and/or constant auto-saving. If this move wasn't so good, I wouldn't be so reliant on it, but it's kind of insane. Warhammer 22K! Ow. Oh no, there's a fight going on over there. What's going on? Oh, they're tearing down the cone statues. I don't have enough scorpion tails to attract one scorpion to aid me in attacking enemies. But I do have 100 fist crack fist while empty-handed. Attack speed cannot beat. Oh, okay. You have my attention, game. Damage output increased based on movement speed. God damn it. I think I see a fucking build. Alright. How do I open my character menu again? Tab? One hand. Two hands. Come on, language, stop doing me like this. what do we have? The remote bomb. I mean, okay, yeah. Oh, I don't know if inside I'm poor. It doesn't say that it needs any, though. This slow gun fires a wide array of shells. Most effective at medium range. 180. Uh-huh. A fixed range grappling hook that can be activated instantly. Click on your secondary to hook a target, stun it, and fly towards it. Oh, instant, yo! Cool. Whenever I make another hook build, we'll go for that. Who's gonna get their frickin' face punched in? Wait, no, I missed a dialogue. A most important part of the game. Let's get a move on. These 10 statues should be done by tonight. Put your backs, Noter. I will make you. The plants keep getting themselves in dictatorships. Oh, no, they're getting done and not destroyed. I thought I'd be free after we overthrew the Lord of the Forest. Know your place, maggots. Why am I in command? Because I am better than you. Shut your mouths and work your asses off one day, and also you can be in my position. Do you miss the Lord of the Forest? Do you want to be fed to hungry monsters? Give me one more reason I shouldn't write you up right now and send your miserable ass back to the being cattle feed. Oh, look at these poor plants, my lord. What shall we do? Zip it. We have an evil interdimensional deity to deal with, and now's not the time. Instead of clowning around, why don't you use some of that energy of yours to find the Sarsabahara City Hall? I never really came out here much. There's just too much sand. I don't like sand. Well then, about those poor plants, something we should make up for my mistakes by... No, you don't. They used to talk trash about you. I hate them. Serves them right. Wow, who's the cruel one now? There's no DPS checkers. We're just gonna have to see our best. Okay, so there is one thing. My base damage is so low. I need to do something to fix that. There is a way to, don't get it twisted, but I gotta get to the bottom of that. Yeah, that's kind of bad. Wait a minute, can I just... Oh, my damage, because I'm hitting with my bare fists, even if the attack speed's really high. Stop with the language. Stop, please. Thank you. Okay. Well, this freaking spear axe is proving to be quite effective. If not kind of ear damaging. Imagine using healing items. Makes powdered shark cartilage and lab-grown crystal sugar? That sounds troubling. Are we just, like, gonna Breaking Bad this game? Jesse, we need to cook. Yeah? Oh god, land sharks. Sand shark meat. Sand sharks use their sharp fins quite effortlessly to leave through sand. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. Water? I mean, that's not bad. Land sharks are so cool. I wish it was real. I'm not sure I do. I'm gonna be real. Yo, that was a new move. A party pooper like me. I'm just saying it would be dangerous. Though would they be able to move through all land or just sand? You're goddamn right. I feel like I've seen that as like a meme in a different context. Wait, can I like guide where the drill goes, kinda? Ancient magic scroll, make smoked shark. I can go up with it, sort of. Wait, do I have iframes during the dash? I think I do. I'm in games to see if there are any copies left of this game. Wait, would there be physical copies? I know there was like a limited run release. I didn't think they went to GameStop though. Yes, there are. Oh my god. I want one so bad. Like, just because this game... I saw the deluxe edition on the internet and I was like, oh my god. Like, this is a lot of money, but this game is so good. Does it include a cookbook? I think it sort of does. It includes a book of all the, with all the, like, recipes in it, I think. But, like, as artwork or something? Stickers, maybe? One to play and the other to collect. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you there. Zombies infiltrated our protein farm. Our president has ordered us to do whatever it takes to put a stop to this. Thought you told us to treat the zombie with respect and not incite any... Shut up, soldier. Commander Cactus is in charge here and operates under direct orders from the president himself. A poster of the cookbook you believe double-sided. Ah, yeah, that one. Zombies' capabilities have been greatly exaggerated through the enemy's despicable disinformation campaigns. I believe that the zombie is no stronger than the brainless soldier manipulated by slipshod necromancy. A well-trained elite force, we have no reason to fear a confrontation. For the restoration of order and the glory of the President, Cone Legion, roll out. Show any sign of cowardice or treason and you will be shot. Get going. Damn. Yo, it's cooking time. First things first, I gotta get some attack damage. Well, I guess next thing's next. Let me attract one scorpion. Sure. Smoked shark. Of course, it's that kind of smoked. Ground pound with a warhammer to create a shockwave that deals bonus damage to stunned enemies. Sure. 35 for the regular. Wait, really? It's not bad at all. Oh god damn it. Yeah, it is. Damn, out of stock on Amazon. But not on PS5, it's not. The Lily is weak. I don't know what the differences between the PS4 and PS5 version would be. Like, is there actual, like, did they put freaking support for that shit in? I think Walmart will have them as well, so on the website. I don't know. That's tempting as hell, though. Damn. Damn. I want it really bad. Fixes health at 1 and gains 100 shield. That regenerates at 3 a second. Damage output increased by 10% for every 10 active shield points. Oh, that's interesting. Being cooked alive. I am! It's rough. Life is actually a struggle for the Lily. Is there a training dummy in this one? There is. Alright. I can't afford to make any of these because I keep spending everything before making weapons. I mean, this DPS seems a little bit more capable. 331 versus what was it before? Oh, I didn't want the scorpion equipped. Oh, it just kinda is. I didn't actually ask for it. Yeah, okay, so my DPS went up, like, significantly after equipping the banana. Anything else that might make sense to equip that, like, scales with attack speed or something? I mean, that's silly. If I could make more of them. What is that? I saw something that looked promising, maybe I just clicked past it. Was it related to water? I'm letting an attack. Yeah, so like... hypothetically... $331. I don't think that's the issue here. Anything else that I can think to... I don't think that stacks. If it did, then we'd be in business, but I don't think it does. Is this better or worse? It seems to make things worse with this weapon. Or with this lack of weapon, perhaps. Would this weapon work? Do fists count as melee? No. I said to every attack. I mean, the screen is exploding a little, but the DPS is better. anything that applies to every attack. Spear type weapons. Speed wasps. Falling melee attacks. So if I like jump over people, I mean that'd be funny. Corpse explosion. I feel like I already looked through everything, but fully drawn flying towards an enemy. It's auto charge. Since you'll be close to enemies, something about getting hit? I mean, that is true. I think I had something that was good for that, right? That would, like, boost my damage after getting hit? Or that might only be with axes, though. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, that could be good. I'll rapidly fill all the stacks. It doesn't apply to this guy. Is it melee? That's a good question. Guess we'll find out. I'll hit an enemy once and just kind of wait and see. Wow, that's being into the lily. It is proccing. Well, I killed. Oh no, the Durians! And because I'm making shields so rapidly, I'm pretty durable. FF14 going down in 3 minutes. I have heard there's some issues going on that they need emergency maintenance on. There's a game for the Switch on Predator called Cult of the Lamb. I played that game on stream, actually. It's pretty good. But, in my honest opinion, I think I would have liked it way less if I wasn't playing it on stream. I feel like I would have had a much more mid-opinion of it. You're putting 4 copies of the Dane King? Damn. Oh, that's gonna suck a little. I did not ask for this, but I made it with the runestone. Makes roasted sweet potato. The glowing runes on this electromagnetic stone give off warmth and cancer! Some games, but don't want to spam me. I mean, you can post them in, oh, you're not in Lily's Discord, are you? Oh, I am talking in the third person. What is up with that today? I'm just feeling kind of third person, I don't know. Wait, this is where I came from, isn't it? Glue. I don't eat glue. Wait, did I come from... Fuck, I'm all turned around. Uh-oh. I'm not even sure where my healing is coming from. It just is. And it cooks up consuming the ingredients. Glue is not a cooking ingredient. Pumpkinhead. The huge scythes wielded by Pumpkin and Gustavo are designed to terrify the population and execute something. What are the 200 pops from? That's what I want to know. There's like random pops of 220 damage. I don't know what those are from. live first and foremost, though. Never mind. Lol. Wow, good job. Arts and crafts, or I don't know what Massalinas. You say these words that I don't know and it scares me. Why am I scared? 'Cause knowing you, it could be something nefarious. I mean, ever since your, like, crocodile arc, I don't know. Oh, that's from the nano machines. Is it 220 damage? So glad to know you think badly of you. I worry. That's all it is. I feel like some of this game isn't functioning correctly. There's a happy tear to your vicious eyes. Well, I'm glad your eyes are happily vicious. I will know that that's occurred. Induces intestinal contractions and enables fart kick, attack dash while empty-handed. Deals knockback and 400 damage. Sure. That's a lot of damage. Wait, attack speed can't be increased. I'm a dumbass. Wait, no, I didn't put attack speed increasing food on. Never mind, I'm smarter than the average me thought I was. Sweet potato do be hitting. Idea! I mean, that does get out of control pretty quick. Oh, to have more shield would be good too, though. More shield for rapid attacks. This is the restaurant I was talking about. They move around a lot, but you just have to follow the scent. Ah, this is the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Who comes up with this? Normally, I would have flattered the sight of the necromancer, but that's all in the past now. I don't have any reason to fear or hate her anymore. Haha, I have never made food for plants before, but this was a piece of cake. It was easy because of my experience as the what? Lord of the... Spit it out. Never in my wildest dreams could I have pictured myself asking the necromancer to cook her cursed dishes for me. Eating this food makes me happy. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Tell us more. We're all down here together in this dungeon, so we might as well help each other out. Oh, what? Simmer, I thought you... Do I look like a cruel person, Grill? I can't just sit here and watch as these innocent plants suffer. Cone lied to us. We thought he'd improve our lives, but in the end, we just swapped one tyrant for another. I'm partially responsible for Cone's behavior, but I can't change him, not while looking like this. I need your help to knock some sense into him. I saw how his sweet potatoes were bullying you. Cone is just as bad as the Lord of the Forest. I'm not as powerful as I used to be, but I will not tolerate tyranny. Cone's headquarters is located inside City Hall. If you send that zombie of yours to beat him, we'll finally be free. I know that. However, I'm not running a charity. If we topple the Cone regime, you'll have to work for me. The plants can't catch a break. This place is going to... you know what? I meant to say was yes, I'm expanding my restaurant. I need all the help I can get. I can't agree to that. You and your minions killed so many of my kin. What if you're just like Cone? What if you're just another tyrant? We've had enough when it comes to false promises and bad leaders. We just want to live in peace. I totally understand your concerns. I know there's nothing I can say right now to quell your fears. What I know works for me gets one free meal a day. That's a promise. Okay, I'm in. Political power in this dungeon should be shared by all. We must work together to accomplish this. A free meal. I never got so much as a free cookie. Bill, who's that piece of crap eating my food? Hey, don't be rude. You shouldn't talk about others like that behind their backs. I know, but don't you want to know too? Go and ask him what he actually is. Oh no, also, are you up to something again? With you recruiting? What's with recruiting them as employees? Look at the state we're in. We can't do anything against even a moderately powerful opponent. Putrid knows that he can't infect us with CO4. That's why he's constantly attacking us with sea organisms. His plan is to deplete his mana and our souls. These attacks only happen when the apprentice isn't there, so we can't rely on his help. So you've recruited them as bodyguards? They're way weaker than your apprentice. They'll just stand and get infected if you send them out there. You're not wrong, but with truckloads of ingredients my apprentice keeps bringing home, we can feed them performance-enhancing foods. Ah, that would make a formidable plant army. Good idea. Still, the real reason I took the plants in... Ominous simmer. Shh, I told you this before, but I want to add some vegetarian dishes to my repertoire. My advice is, don't cook them if you want to employ them. You get out of here, Gunner. Kiwi, they're kiwis. Alright. I don't really get it, but sure. The knockback on the kick is kind of huge. I want to go left. I think I do. God, I'm so slow without the weed. Oh, it's miserable. How am I meant to cope? Pumpkin soup blender. Makes piquant pumpkin stew. It is impossible to make a pumpkin soup without one of these. Why? I don't ask. Just get one yourself. Oh my god. I need to be moving at like 100 times the speed. And by that I mean like 70% higher. I'm literally a snail. Wow, that was like the cleanest I made it through a parkour section. Uh-oh. I'm so envious of my ancestors. They just sat peacefully in the dirt. They never felt pain, even when they were consumed by animals. You don't want to be food? Yeah, but what do I do with that, though? Thought, I don't want to just die like that, but I don't know what I should live for. Maybe President Cone Society isn't for you. I think I understand. This place is all just a massive food chain. I was born to be food for someone else. Everyone's a part of this. The Lord of the Forest and Corner is better at climbing up its rungs. Who the leader is now and how they do won't change my reality. I'm a replaceable and consumable part of this invisible machine. My ego has no purpose. The world doesn't care about my heart and my feelings. The fact that I can think isn't a gift from above. It's just a meaningless coincidence in this absurd world. Damn. Alright, fair enough. I mean, it's real. You've finally shred your ignorance. You've reached the same with your precious putrid. How's that any different from following other tyrants? Those who endorse tyrants are not aware of the vast differences between the tyrant's interests and their own. You want a better life while the tyrant seeks power, and once they have power, your life means nothing to them. Putrid does not need power, nor does he need ideals or immortality. He abides by his only purpose in the universe. Our goals and his goals are aligned. Eat this and you will understand everything. What is it? Knowledge. Oh, damn. Cactus meat. Well, that's one hell of a drop. Guess I'll go left first. Looks awful this way. Surely I'll find something good if I go this way then, right? Like the high-frequency vibro knife. Fruit knife. Make a kiwi gem sandwich. The knife cuts at a molecular level, perfectly preserve every atom of nutrition. A lot of enemies. Mandalorian vibral blade. Okay, come on, climb. It's not that hard. Just get out of it. Hit. Hi. God, I hate pickles. You hate pickles? I mean, I'll eat them then. Half monsterized plant. Makes cone legion pie. Plants whose minds are just developing are perfect for cooking due to their reduced aggression. Yeah, they're a little prickly, but you know. Clean. Is that all the food you got? Are you trying to pull my leg? I told you already, we don't have enough food because the zombie attacked our farm. If you had done your jobs and got rid of the zombie, we wouldn't be so short on food. Don't try to pin this on me. I'm only responsible for collecting the food quota, and it's a real simple system. Punishment for those who don't deliver. Who gave you the right to treat us like this? Where were you when we overthrew the Lord of the Forest? Doesn't matter. I'm stronger, so my words matter more. Get used to it or get bent. Damn it, to hell with this shit world. Genesis Snore. I've never heard of that one. Keep whining. Have fun with that. Putrid has asked me to convey a message. Do not be ashamed to voice your wishes. Our wish to end this twisted and corrupted world will soon be fulfilled. Hey, what's the holdup? Why are you working? Putrid, can he really destroy the world? Our power increases with every additional believer. Break time's over. Cut that crazy crap and get back to work, or I'll make you wish you were dead. Okay, I'll put my faith in Putrid. Please take me. Take everything you need. I fear the monsters that trample on me and use me as a stepping stone, but I don't fear death. He really wants me to go up, but I'm gonna see what happens if I don't. Makes cactus ice cream. The cool in this freezer comes from an alternate universe experiencing heat death. Neat! I missed a side path. I looked away for a second while I was ascending. Okay, there seems to be nothing over there. Hopefully I have all the things. Cactus are pickle that grow a spine. I mean, in a sense, I can get behind that, yeah. Protesters have been spotted at the Steep City and Mount Asan area. They're unhappy about the water and electricity shortage, as well as the housing prices. Many plants have openly opposed our rule. We must send our forces to restore order. No, this can't go on. Violent suppression is violent suppression all we can think of. That'll only harden their resolve. We must increase the intensity of our suppression in order to make them understand the legitimate authority of this government. I thought it was time for plant freedom and equality. Why did it end up like this? A ruler must consolidate power before they can begin to rule. This is an essential step. A failure to consolidate will result in a failed regime. You asked me to rule through fear and violence. We didn't overthrow the Lord of the Forest just to do the exact same thing. Urgent report. The zombie has broken through the defenses and destroying our base. He's right behind me! Mr. President, your orders? I don't care. I don't care. I've seen what the zombie can do. We shouldn't be fighting him. I'll negotiate. Please, Mr. President, he killed my brothers. We shouldn't submit to a despicable creature like that. We all swear to follow you to the end. Well. With the violent protests, low morale, unsavory rumors, we're at a crossroads, Mr. President. You must demonstrate your military prowess. If you back down and negotiate, you will lose support from across the board, including the armed forces. Damn it. Why is ruling this dungeon so hard? Okay, fine, I'll do it. Bring out the social stability battle cruiser. Yes, sir, it's been freshly painted. It's been ready for action. Time to meet the zombie head-on. Damn. Alright. You can just kind of create whatever messed up, like, cracked build you want in this game. And that's why they make some of the fights just really insane. Like, I'm just, like, able to... I could probably tank through most of this if I just wanted. I mean, I sort of am. I don't know how to avoid that hit, I'm gonna be honest. I guess be on the other side of it? Oh, that'll work. That didn't work. Please stop with this phase. I'm bad at this phase. Damn it. Keep on missing yourself, idiot. Can they even out-DPS my shield while I'm sitting on them? I don't think so. Have fun, Mr. Boss Fight. I don't know what's supposed to be happening right now, but I don't think this is it. Will die of stress at this point? I think probably, yeah. Please don't kill me. I don't want to fight you. Well, it's your lucky day today. You're the one doing everything behind the scenes. I'm not letting you get behind me again. Now's not the time for that. Would you stop your men from committing further atrocities? Uh-oh. My troops, government, take them away. Take it all away. I can't take this anymore. Well, that didn't take long. You should have stuck to being a critic. Life's always easier when you have less responsibilities. I wanted to make the world a better place. Why were we born in the first place? We're not plants. We weren't even living creatures. My existence may seem absurd, but I still want to discover my purpose in the world. Why can't I do anything right? I've only brought violence and chaos to this place. Quit flattering yourself. Violence and chaos have always been a huge part of our world. You just experienced it through a different position. You can wrestle with your existence at a later time. Come with me. Simmer the Necromancer wants to see you. The Necromancer? You know them? What does Simmer want with me? Does she want to kill me? Fine, I submit. After betraying their trust, after doing all these terrible things. I should have known things would end like this. I deserve to be put to the death by the plants, and by all those I've wronged. Get it together, man. You're a tyrant, so get with the program and learn to do all those things with no personal repercussions. That's what the Lord of the Forest did. If Simmer wanted you dead, the zombie would have taken care of you by now. I don't know what she's planning, but you're not dying anytime soon. That doesn't make sense. I'm very interested in what Simmer has plans. If I play my cards right, I might be able to be the next president of the dungeon. Come on, let's go. I don't think he's going anywhere. See? Installing. Permissions elevated. Municipal manager to executive researcher. After installation, I will have more access to classified documents. It will also let me remotely control more machines in the city. I'm getting bad vibes from this. Giving supercomputers more control usually doesn't end well, does it? Nope. The supercomputer usually takes over the world. Lucky for us, there isn't much of a world to take over anymore, so whatever. Oppressive population control has always been a negative stereotype humans have attached to artificial intelligence. Humans are more like parents to us. If a child's values deviate from that of the parents, they'll be more likely to move out than take control of their parents. Wait, really? So if we just left you alone, you'd move to Mars or something? As I was designed to manage humans, I would follow my directive and attempt to control the world. I was right! Installation complete. I have reviewed all the CCTV cameras and discovered possible locations for new recipes. That's incredible. Look, if you can help us get out of this mess, you'll let you control as many worlds as you want. No, you can't fall for that. She's just appealing to your desires so she can control you later. I have also discovered 3 seasons of Captain DUI on a high-ranking official's desktop. If you could get that for me, your word is my command, Master. And that's why this entire place is gonna explode. To be honest, our chance of success is slim to none, but we should still fight when we can. Oh, why does this have to happen? So what do you want me to do? I can't even manage a single block. We need your voice. Terrible things are afoot, and we need someone who can speak and unite the fruits and vegetables. We need your help to get us all out of this dungeon. To be honest, none of us really understand their culture. I don't think we're in a position to convince them of anything. You're different. No one has to talk to them more than you do. But I sent my lieutenants free to do those terrible things. I don't know if they even want to see my face anymore. I have a solution for that. Back in ancient times, celebrities who went to rehab for their drug addictions would often be more popular after they left. Folks will believe you as long as you admit your own mistakes. Everyone loves a repentant villain. I'll go on stage with you if you need if you need me to masquerade as your rehab officer. Why are you doing this, necromancer? You are more than capable of escaping on your own. Why would you need to come to us, your enemies, for help? But that's because I need fruits and vegetables for my recipe. I think we should all try to help each other, as we're a part of this incredible underground community. We may not see eye to eye at all times, but we must stand united in the face of our common enemy. We have inherited this beautiful dungeon, and we're not going to let anything stand in our way. Don't you agree? I think you should be writing that speech instead. Oh boy. I think I found the ancestral magic recipes. Oh, let me see. Huh, I thought we hid mine spike traps and platforming puzzles. At least we don't have to waste hours reviving this impaled body over and over again. Hearing it feels off, Uncle Z said he hid the recipes at the city hall. Must have some kind of illusion magic or something. Hey, Shai Shoda, how's it going? It's been a long time since he stopped working at City Hall. Also, that's just what that book does. It floats around getting blown away and this and that. The civil servants that worked here probably ignored it, like how they used to ignore anything that didn't pertain to their performance evals. I mean, the cover does look kind of enchanted. What? There's writing on the front, but the rest of it is blank? What does it say? If you can see or touch this book, that means you were once my pupil. Let this book bring you hope and courage in the darkest of times. Uncle Z. I dedicate this to you, the pupils I am most proud of. Take the Ancestral Magic Recipe Aptitude Test. Create a legendary dish requiring the expertise of multiple chefs. Create flavors that transcend multiple dimensions. The remaining secrets to this recipe lay hidden within this bespoke dish. Hidden within? Alright, I guess we'll have to make this dish. Requires a whole lot of prep work and we need a more suitable space. The real problem though, between the two of us, we don't have nearly enough mana to make that dish happen. Uh-oh. Alright, 0 to 100 real freaking quick. Oh, I missed the dialogue. It's that monster again. Detecting shift of energy from the soul power station to a high-density core of magic in the city center. The barrier is being siphoned away and transformed into pure mana. I am unable to determine its purpose. Even with our combined effort, we have no means of stopping this massive operation. Is this it? Are we too late? The necromancer is right. We're all doomed! What can I possibly do in the face of such overwhelming power? I now realize I'm just an insignificant speck in the vast universe. I never thought I'd be so annoyed to hear someone else talk like I usually do. Wait, what did you say about pure mana? Putrid is tearing apart the soul barrier surrounding the city. It's turning back into pure mana, and flowing towards the center. That means a bullet of magic must be flowing down those roads right now. Hey, do you remember how during sophomore year, the power went out for a month at uni? Yeah, I also remember how the climate control systems lost power and half the school froze to death. We earned a lot of credits that semester just from heating the dorms and reviving the students. In the end, they caught the culprit. The dean was stealing power to run a secret crypto mining farm. Yeah, that's giving me an idea. Putrid created a whole rivers of high-density mana, which is exactly what we need. The plan is to steal Putrid's power to make food? Can that even be done? What do we have to lose? System installation complete. Activating suck transport 2. Another one? How many do they hide from us? The government were aware that their rule would end in disaster. These transports are just one of many contingency plans they had prepared. However, the chaos that ensued on that apocalyptic day made it impossible for anyone to use these. There's actually an entire fleet of transports available at City Hall. Alright, time to make some damn food. Time to commence with the operation Dungeon Munchies! Title drop! That's a weird name. You have awakened my awkwardness detection modules from hibernation. Nickel for real just said, cringe detected. Tsk. Burp sound delivered. Forget about the name. Let's get packing already. Time is of the essence. The SS Dungeon Munchies. Yo! Wait, are there two simmers? Everything is beginning to fall apart. I can't believe how not long ago I was bickering with you about how to maintain this place. Now everything I tried to protect is turning into this massive whirling mess. I don't think that takes away from what you accomplished. Look out of your window. The iron cattle herds that I spent years tending to became mincemeat tornadoes in that massive soul storm. But your hard work wasn't meaningless. That's precisely thanks to your efforts that... I need more time to think. But it wasn't a waste, I'm serious. I'll find a way to explain this to you later. Just trust me. I don't want you to feel too bad about yourself. I know how much you dedicate to yourself, to your work. I think it'll be okay. It's just a sign of the times. Think back to the old TV programs we used to watch. Back in the day, people on the surface also had their lives upended all the time. At first it was housing prices, fertility crisis, pollution. After magic came along, everything centered around the Third World War and the magical ruling class. Some things don't ever change, though. Like adulterous celebrities that never seem to change. Yeah, after the world ended, the short-lived peace was interrupted by the sun leaving. Our attention and values always shifted based on the changes in our environment. I guess that's life. That's why we shouldn't focus on something, whether something was worthwhile or not. Purpose, meaning, and worth comes from the burning passion inside our hearts. It comes from fully immersing ourselves in the here and now, and that's something that's worthwhile. What even does that have to do with anything we're talking about? Do you really have to go off like that all the time? I agree with what she said. I had to do an extra year of college because I played video games the whole time, but that was worthwhile because I had a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure you were just lazy. Hey Nickel, how's progress going on that thing we talked about? All the remaining functional transports are put into service. Objective, rescue survivors and collect resources before total destruction. See, Krill, it hasn't all been in vain. I've already arranged for your samples to be packed up and whisked away to safety. The dungeon might be done for, but your ecosystems will live on escape pods. I think it's kind of scary how meticulous I can be. Those transports are gonna smell real bad if and when we open them up. Where are those other transports going? We're temporarily evacuating from the structurally vulnerable areas of this facility until this thing ends. Clifford and the rest can't really fight the sea organisms, so they should also help with evacuating. I hope Conan and his ice cream buddy can help us collect a good variety of fruits and veggies. So was that guy really an ice cream? He looked more like a... As for us, let's head to the capital. It's where all the magic is gathering. We'll need all the mana we can get to complete these legendary dishes. That's also a mosh pit for Putrid's Big Red Apocalyptic Jamboree. So we're doing a suicide mission? I thought we were just doing a hot pot. Remember that time we tore our classroom apart and put together a hot pot after we failed our entrance exams? Perhaps the meaning of life is to die without regrets. I think I've got that down. I never found the opportunity to say this, but I want to thank you all from the bottom of my heart. Knowing you has been the greatest joy in my life. I thought I'd break down again, like on the eve of that last apocalypse, but that hasn't happened. It's because this time, I have you all by my side. You all give me the courage to face anything this world throws at me. Also, I'm sorry to have failed you. I said I'd bring you a new world and give you new bodies, but I'm afraid I can't make that a reality. That's okay. It's normal for business owners to lay out unrealistic visions, fail spectacularly, and take no responsibility at all. Tyler. Tyler and I have used our time here to try out new positions? So you were the two clacking racket behind the warehouse yesterday. And there goes my well-written, heartstring-tugging speech. We should also thank your apprentice. Despite being a mute and emotionally unscrutable, he is really damn good at pulverizing any troublesome enemies? Without his help, we wouldn't even be here. Hey, apprentice, you made all those dishes on your own, didn't you? For our next challenge, we all need to work together to create an epic meal. Maybe it'll be the weapon that insta-kills Putrid, or maybe it'll make us living gods. And there she is again with unrealistic plans and visions. One or two people usually end up doing all the work in a project like this. That's why I never group with Emma or Tyler. They're always doing their own work somewhere else. We're approaching the magic cluster in the capital, scanning for landing area. Alrighty. Alright, hit enemies with your bare fists to mark them. Marked enemies explode in 2 seconds, dealing area damage per mark. Ah, they're really giving me a lot of bare fist builds here. Marks are removed if they take any additional damage? What do you mean by that? I guess we'll see. With a shotgun-type weapon, deal plus 100 damage and knock back against enemies at close range. Ooh! Raise a shield to block damage by a... Raise shield attack damage by 100. Block an attack within 5 seconds of raising your shield to recover half of your shield. Ooh! Deal an additional 5% magic damage for every 10% of lost HP. Cast magic using health if mana runs out. Ooh, also good. Alright, so how does this frickin' tofu thing, or this bomb work? So... Oh, that's kinda nuts. And I can make it more? It doesn't say it does anything. I'm not getting a pop-up when I upgrade it either. Maybe I shouldn't be upgrading it then. I was just too curious. I'm guessing only the final level has an effect or something. However, I figure, assuming I'm... A primary shield. Oh, that's weird. I could dual-wield shields if I wanted. I mean, I could try a shotgun build. That could be funny. Because I think there is a secondary shotgun as well as this primary sounding one. There's the boomstick. Was there another? I don't think there was another. Just this one. Oh, funny. The reload. No. Wait a minute. Will that do plus 100 damage per shot if I have them do split shot? Not that one. It was somewhere else in the list. No, I just double-clicked on accident. Magic bullet damage. Yes. Yeah. So hypothetically speaking, 84 times 3. How different is that if I were to take this off? Significantly. Now, what if I take this off and only, have this? 84. $84 times 3. That's, 16,240. Okay, the single shot's better. Okay, that could be silly. Okay, so I am... Okay, I'm double-clicking wrong. Alright, so if I stand still... 180. Alright. What if I equip the weed? 308. So that's like 20 damage? Alright, what else do we have going on? I can't get shields on melee attacks. These are in fact guns. I don't think anything in this will affect guns, maybe? Or on the first page, at least. Bows, mana... Bleeding effects, axes and hatchets, melee attack. Melee in the air, summons, guavas, lightning dash, iron blitz, spear type, lower health, higher defense. Maybe good, I do like that item. Bow damage up, poison or bleeding, attacking enemies with a spear, poison over time, axe hatchet, poison, healing over time. Can't really use that. Increase max health, movement speed, and water. Wait a minute. I don't count as... If I have a watery vortex around me, do I count as in water? No. Okay. That would have been a wild frickin', combo though, wouldn't it have been? Dual wielding axes. Forbidden dish. Magic damage, bullet output. That soup. Marching automatically. I mean, that's not bad, but I feel like it's kind of minimal. Only 5%, you know? Hooked enemies, magic damage. It's only on arrow hits. Stuns all nearby enemies. No. Spears. No. Melee. Hooked targets. Only for guns with magazines. I mean... Sorta not bad, right? But I feel like that's not, like, the craziest thing it could be. Dagger attacks, the fart kick, bare fists, shield attack. So So I've done almost everything with direct synergy with the build, I think. I'm gonna have to get more creative, I guess, if I'm trying to, Oh, every shot with the gun-type weapons increases shooting speed by 5 up... Okay, I'll try that. I don't know. I feel like that's not gonna help, really, because, like... I mean, my DPS was better when I was shooting, 2 at once. It's not the coolest thing in the world, but it was better. I will need to worry about a way to keep myself alive, though. And I won't be able to make shields, so... Imagine those dishes I missed. Maybe it'd be depressing, but oh well, you know? Oh, I still have one more. No, wait, there we go. And that is the only shotgun I have, right? Like, I don't have another option, I don't think. It's not a shotgun. None of this is shotguns. That's not a shotgun. I don't think that's a shotgun. Never mind, I think it is, actually. $121. By Jove, it is a shotgun. Why I said that, I don't know. But I've got a cooler shotgun now. It's a breathtaking view. Every part of those blood-red storms used to be human souls. Do we really have to ask them for magic? Couldn't you just use your skills to seize it from them? We used to live with these people, Grill. We can't just disrespect their memories like this. They're real people, not batteries, nor are they health packs. Sorry. I'm gonna start the incantation. Don't interrupt me till I'm done. Got it. Are you tired of the bad things in your life? Do you want freedom? Do you want all the good things to happen to you? Follow me for the opportunity of a lifetime. Lend me your strength and let's rebuild anew, together. That cannot be an actual incantation. Phew. Alright, the souls that still have some sense, the ones that still resist putrid, are making their way here, and into our culinary instruments. See the sigils and other tools? That's a fully automatic system to help with the poor souls pass on. It generates magic with every soul that transcends. Shouldn't have enough mana to do anything we want. How is this not using them like batteries? It's totally different. Sure, it looks the same, but I'm not making them do it. They're coming over on their own accord. Alright, let's get this show started. I'm guessing it's like a defense mission? Hehe, it's so exciting. It's been so long since I made something this complicated. With your help, I'm sure we'll succeed. So I'm just supposed to sit here and tend the fire with Kamul? Yeah, cause you once blew up an entire row of gas canisters. Just be sure the fire doesn't go out. This is an important job too. You understand, you two, right? Your job is to protect the walk and maintain the fire. No explosions, no weird complaints. As the laborer spends time toiling over that which does not belong to him, he only isolates himself from the world, but also his own soul. I have been assigned to the task of managing a culinary instrument. As a reminder, I do not possess any culinary modules, nor any related data. I also lack a soul and cannot use magic. I know, that's why I put you in charge of the microwave. I'll be passing you notes that'll tell you how to do what you need. Just remember to put a cover on everything, don't use the highest power setting, and don't leave metal utensils inside. Apprentice, before we begin cooking, remember to keep our positions in mind, that we will be able to better keep things in order. We can't stop once it begins, so we need to be fully prepared. He's not an apprentice anymore. He has become a bona fide S-tier magical chef. Well then, ready when you are, chef. We'll begin the ritual of the spirit walk. Alright, let's see if our rootin' tootin' shootin' strategy works. First, I want to talk to Grill. I guess nothing beats having a big barbecue with everyone as an apocalyptic space god destroys everything. What if I just, like, go? Okay, got it. Alright, let's get it. That's an interesting pop-up. Alright. Okay, what is this? I feel like this is the music from the trailer. Damn. Are you ready? So first, we have to... Warning, a large cluster of sea organisms is coming our way. I mean, this is probably pretty near the end. Fuck, man, that dumb thing won't even let us do our goodbye party. Our chance of success has dropped to near zero. I suggest we retreat. Nope, if he's sending his minions to disrupt us, that means we're about to do some serious damage. But can we cook and fight at the same time? Turn around and look at our guy at the walk grill. Look at this confident, tranquil, and potent expression. What do you see? Your apprentice and his charred hairdo? He is an S-rank magical chef, damn it. Look at that face. Do you know what he's saying? Nothing's impossible. Let's get cooking. Well, that's a good crowd clearer. I love that it goes grill, thumbs up, and immediately grill, danger. Or simmer. Am I supposed to... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take their ingredient. Uh-oh. How do I get up? Better. My attack speed does kind of suck. My DPS is cracked. Oh my god. I like the microwave and I'm using different styles. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm on my way, Grill. I won't let them hurt you. Alright, she's ready as well. I keep expecting to, like, walk in front of the freaking machine and grabbing the ingredient. Because, like, it's so big, I think, like, it's just an icon. But actually, no, it's just gigantic. Well, something got it. Oh, the burn I applied. Okay, she's ready again. Don't worry, Grill. It'll be okay. Simmer. Damn, I'm really bad at this all of a sudden. Under pressure, I forget people's names. Wow. Yeah, my DPS is... My, like, burst is pretty good, but the overall DPS kinda is crap. Uh-oh. Hang in there, everyone. We're nearly halfway done. If this is what opening a restaurant's gonna be like, I'd rather be unemployed. Detecting an even more intense wave of sea organism activity heading up. If we don't pull back, our probability of success will sooner reach zero. The zombie chef may be able to fend for himself, but he won't be able to protect all of us while trying to cook. We're already past the halfway point, we're not giving up. Go watch the last part of this playthrough. I ended up stopping midway before the end. Of the other one you were watching, you mean? Ah, shit, what do we do now? Oh, yo! Reinforcements have arrived. The part-timers have arrived. What's going on? Why are you all the way down here? Wasn't it you who put out a notice needing part-time workers? Have the positions already been filled? You're late. The entire dungeon's about to collapse. Why haven't you evacuated? We've already come. We've already met Cone by the evacuation transports. Him and the Puatapis had explained everything. You helped us bring the deluded Cone back to his senses, and you're still trying your best, even as everything collapses. You've definitely earned our respect today. I hope you're aware that I cannot protect you from Putrid's corruption. If any of you come into contact, you'll eventually... This is the glory we've sought to achieve. We shall explode for justice. What I thought we all had to agree before we... The next wave of organisms is fast approaching. We wouldn't be here to fight if you hadn't nurtured us, my lord. If we make it, I promise to make you all a feast that will burst your arteries and vascular tissue. Oh, the gamer? The knockback is kind of nuts. Alright, so Grill's ready, but Simmer's in danger. Nickel has a food ready. Oh my. Wow, this is kind of bad. I can get them all grouped better. Oh my god, jump! Would have a third jump, I'm a dumbass. Gotta be careful, this is a lot of damage. Like, I'm healing quick, but still limits. And Nickel's getting bodied. If only I could buff my reload speed or something. I already have something. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. It's a lot of attack. Alright, Nickel has an ingredient. I'll leave it to you guys for a minute. Look at him go! Did we succeed? What is that thing? Congratulations for completing the Ancestral Magic Recipe Aptitude Test. I am a cosmic bubble tea, a delicious calorie-rich drink that transcends time and space. I can only be summoned by the greatest of magical chefs, so you've all passed the test. You have now been approved for the Rift Project. The what project? Do you know anything about this, Nickel? There is nothing like that in the database, and my permissions have already been elevated. I deduced that this was a plan formulated by the highest-ranking members of the Suck. The Rift Project was designed to protect select individuals in the case of total destruction. To learn more, feel free to speak with me. They really planned for everything, except for disaster prevention, that is. Uncle Z and the other guy, whoever you may be, thank you. Now let's go, guys. It looked like there's some hope after all. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird! Drink me and I will take you into Rift Space, where I'll explain your situation. If for any reason you aren't able to drink, simply soak yourself inside my liquids. There is only one caveat. Please do not use me if Putrid is active. That will cause the entire Rift project to fail. That hasn't happened, right? Krill! This is fate. Shit. Why? I guess it's time to explode. Explode already, why won't you? No, no! It seems that you have not been briefed on the project. I must immediately empty myself. Rift space must not be tainted by putrid. Simmer, what are you doing? Go in if you gotta go in if you want to live. What, and leave you all behind? Does it look like I have a choice? Get your butt into the bubble tea right now. Chef, you dive in. If anyone's going, it's gotta be you. Please understand that precautions must be taken to prevent putrids. Huh? No, don't come near me. Ah! Rift space. Rift Space Research Station, created by the world's greatest spatial mage, the Supreme President of the Suck. Our mission was to find new ways to expand space and move civilization off-world. You're not wrong. I'll go see what those are about. I feel like those are optional. Project Parallel Universe Summary. Goal: to locate a suitable Earth in a parallel universe and migrate the entire population to the new world. Results: opening a rift to another universe takes a lot out of my soul. During each test I could only manage a tiny opening before we abort. Earth either didn't exist or was completely uninhabitable in almost all the universes we observed. We finally found the Earth with the appropriate climate conditions in the 54th, but we couldn't detect the presence of civilization. All we saw were ruins. Goal to send a scouting party to Earth 54. Results: retrieve sample 1. It's a scrap of an eerie, paper-like material. Souls crowd in anguish as they behold the horror of existence. He reached out to each and every wailing world and released a drop of his own soul. Transdimensional subject COO. Transdimensional COO poses a potential existential threat to the human civilization. It was first spotted by the Supreme President in another parallel universe. COO can detect mental anguish. A civilization will draw its attention once it reaches a certain threshold for collective anguish and suffering. Once it targets a certain universe, it splits a part of its soul and inserts it into the universe. While we have no data on COO's soul shards itself, that data from other universes suggests planetary destruction, or at the very least, total extinction of the human race. We must reduce the suffering in our civilization. We want to escape the same fate. The civil unrest in the underground cities and Suck's heavy-handed policies have only increased the possibility of attracting its attention. Internet surveillance has already yielded evidence of its presence in our universe. Its believers have their own name for subject COO, Putrid. There's a glowing note on this glowing table. They look as if they're trying their best to prolong their existence in this dimension. I left this key card here for you. You'll know what to do once you look inside. Gained access to top secret Suck weapons storage facility. Okay. Yo! Hold and release to rip a hole through space-time that hurts nearby enemies. Occasionally fires a volley of scorching fireballs. Normal attacks inflict axe melee damage. A quick dagger that seeps away the enemy's existence, inflicting 500 damage over 4 seconds. Oblivion. Event Horizon. Cast a black hole on the target, dealing magic damage and expending 5 mana. Tartarus. Summons up to 1 demon by harvesting soul shards from dead enemies. Fires arrows that ignore gravity. Hold for 1 second to fully draw, dealing 250 max damage. Gain 40 shield points when raised. Shoot stars at enemies with every attack blocked. Has a 1.5 second cooldown after exhaustion. Fuck yeah. Alright. Time to game. There is one... You cannot stop me from doing a sword build. They're way too fun to use. Is this a sword? No, that's one hell of a spear, though. Wait, was there not a... Oh, there it is. That hurts nearby enemies. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. That is the exact goal here. It's music. Warhammer. Shield attack damage by a lot. Shotgun weapon, bare fists. Attack damage on move speed. Move speed. Heal after getting hit. Activate Hidden Blade after attacking enemy with different sword combos, inflicting 30 damage. Oh my god, I don't have enough food slots for this. Shit. I had an idea, but I'm running out. I don't have enough room to actually equip the freaking, the abilities. Where's the other one? Quick speed dash? Somewhere around here. Holy shit, what? I don't know how I sent it in 2 directions, but that was nuts. I'd like to have the uppercut. I need to have something to give me the uppercut. The uppercut's too fun to use. Just did a speedrun start an accident. Wait, I did? Looks like someone once lived here for a period of time. Only bits and pieces are legible in this ethereal diary. I miss their cooking. If only I could live a little longer. But if I don't do this, no one will ever be able to taste their food. Is this... Ooh. Hi, if you are viewing this, you are not far from saving everyone. The coordinates to the colony world are saved in my... Should I say, your zombie head? Pass this information on to Simmer, and she'll be able to read those coordinates. Putrid is also after those coordinates. His goal is to activate the Stargate to reach the colony world. That is the reason why Putrid schemed to have you all come out here. His believers don't understand cooking and recipes. The contents... Yeah, exactly. And information I have received cannot be kept from Putrid. He cannot influence this space, but he can observe us. He will pursue you the moment you return. If Putrid catches you, it's all over. Whatever happens next, it'll be up to you. Who knows where or what I'll be when it's finally viewed. But I have faith in you. To make it all the way here, you must be at least 100 times stronger than when I summoned you. I wish you the best of luck. Please, help those girls and keep them safe. And finally, thank you for responding to my summons. The capital. Kia has arrived. Hello, sworn enemy of Putrid. You must be terribly worried about your friends right now. We have not brought severe harm upon them. They're just being knocked unconscious. Putrid is only fulfilling his promise to us. He did not mean your friends any harm. This was inevitable. Gauss knows that you have prepared an escape vessel. He has agreed to let your friends live if you divulge the coordinates of your colony world. Putrid's ritual has already begun. There's no stopping it even if you defeat him. Come and join us. We need your help. Submit to us and help us complete the ritual, or return your friends to your side. You still have time. Putrid advises you to think carefully. Not be blinded by your preconceptions. Submission is not humiliation. You'll be both protecting those you love and fulfilling Putrid's divine destiny. It is a most noble deed, unparalleled in greatness. You want to fulfill Simmer's dreams of opening the Stargate, getting to the other side and living a good life, don't you? Do you know how humans are able to power ships to reach the other side of the universe? They use people like me. When they confided to me that dreadful cell inside your soul power station, I fucking clicked too early. Childhood trips to the zoo, my first date, our wedding day, watching my kids walk for the first time. One day, things would get better, that's what I kept telling myself. That was until Putrid touched my heart. Guess it's storming outside. That's when I understood the true purpose of the power station. That machine is powered by the human will to live. By making you suffer, it maximizes your desperation to just stay alive. The cruel machine of society rolls on, powered by the unyielding hope and suffering of the weak. The same could only be happening on the other side of the Stargate. That's why I no longer want to be human. With the coordinates, you can help us locate and put an end to the endless, miserable cycle. With your help, we can bring everything to an end. More to say. Oh, that's weird. Yield to Putrid? No! I'm guessing, is that the only option I have? Yeah, I assume. Oh fuck, what? Putrid is currently attempting to activate the Stargate. Do not disturb him. We are here to ensure that the coordinates can be extracted from the zombie's head. Once we have that, the Stargate will lead us to the colony world. Will that finally end the cycle of suffering? Putrid will eradicate all souls, freeing us forever from their cruel cycle of birth and rebirth. I can't wait to see it happen. I want to witness their final screams as we all return to nothing. This is the moment we've been preparing for it. Let's do our best to end it all. It's happening. The Stargate's about to open. Oh? What's happening? What's wrong, Putrid? Looking for something? Why are my memories filled with recipes and cooking? You've activated my trap card. It's me, Putrid. It was me all along. How could this be? How did she manage to possess the zombie? You mad? Looks like your boss shouldn't have delegated this stuff to you morons. Sorry, Chef. I know this is a workplace policy violation, but it was an emergency. I latched onto you at the last minute so I could enter the rift with you. I know everything now. Thanks for everything you've done for us. I won't let your hard work go to waste. Let me help you a little with this. I thought I'd be able to break free. Well, you know what to do next, Chef. How dare you disrupt the sacred ritual? May you purge your cursed souls. I'll be honest, I'm still kind of scared of you, Putrid. But instead of saving and helping those who suffer, you have chosen to simply kill an race. That's why I will not let you prevail. Never thought I'd say this, Chef, but here it goes. We're all gonna die soon, so this is your final mission. For the sake of those on the other side, do not let them activate that Stargate. Oh, get him, Chef. Slice him, dice him, and serve Putrid's meat to me on a silver platter. Let's fucking go. Uh-oh. Awkward. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm struggling with this actual mobility thing here. This does look pretty cool. Wonder if he move or something like the body. Do I not get double jumps, or am I just bad at this? Where's the other guy? Yeah, I think so. Did it work? Where's Grill? Sorry, I feel weak right now. I'll be back soon. Alright, there we go. Wow, is it... I feel like something's eating my, like, extra jumps, or I'm... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I'm just supposed to use WAS. I'm not supposed to use spacebar here, I think. No? I don't know, actually. I'm out here trying to figure out why it feels so weird to jump, and, like... I'm just melting so far. Oh, where am I? Is Simmer okay? The Stargate. Were we in the middle of cooking just now? It's so hard to concentrate. I'm gonna go take a quick nap. asshole. Oh, attacking does reduce it quicker. So it is worth attacking them during these phases. Shed the body, I see. I just noticed at the end of the game. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, that function? Well, it's because the bar is so much bigger. Oh my god, what the fuck? This is kind of reminding me of, like, Violet Midnight or something. Thank you for the hydrates. I'll get on those as soon as I can. Oh. My shield was supposed to give me less than 20, but... or less than 60, I mean. But I guess it is... maybe I didn't actually pay attention to its value. It reminds you of wobble dogs. In what way? Okay, I would like a Glandocodon. Kind of fleshy. It's not... Wobble Dogs was not nearly as fleshy. Oh my god. Any more Wobble Dogs on this game? I mean, every game would benefit from being a little wobblier, dogglier. Didn't realize I was fighting censored. Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. I used the updraft. Or no. Either way. You get out of your freaking DPS phase. Right, I'll go ahead and drink a bunch of water. No. This can't be happening. Don't leave us, Putrid. We may have failed, but we can still destroy everything you care about. Since you've been fighting for your friends, we'll separate you forever. Oh, Putrid, take all the energy in the Stargate for yourself. Use me, take what's left of my soul. Nothing matters anymore. Do anything you want. Just make the pain stop. Yo! Where do I... Oh, I'm out of weapons! Uh-oh. Hypothetically... Fuck. The fuck is going on? Oh no. I just noticed the health bar and everything's all fucked up. Yo! What if I had like my unarmed build equipped at this moment? Would that be like fucking cracked? Stop opening the menu! I just noticed a hand is pressing that button. Oh my god. Is there something I can do to stop that guy? Oh, they're taking my passives away, I think. No. Yo. Okay. He couldn't vanquish you, not even when... Putrid, your voice, it's so distant. You win, zombie. Are you happy now? Couldn't kill you, but now you're trapped in this dimension. You have no power, you've got nothing. What were Simmer and Grill doing? You will never know. There's nothing here. Those that have trampled on us, they continue to live their happy lives. Why did you have to ruin everything? Forget it. The cycle continues. If I have to live another life, I guess I'll just have to give it another try. I'm scared. No, I'm terrified. Why do I not even have a choice? Darkness slowly enveloped everything. Only darkness remained. Only darkness. There's like a question mark there. I can't believe I just went unequipped my build like that. Kinda fucked up. Alright, well I guess I'm supposed to keep going. Should at least equip some attack speed. It did work! I feel like it's not supposed to. I've got a feeling it's not supposed to. Still got my cowboy hat on though. Oh, was this myself in the past? My child, I hope that one day you will come to understand the decisions I have made. You are a humble, a bundle of love and kindness just like your mother. That's why the world ultimately took her from us. Well... From the darkness came birds. Oh, yo! So Simmer had blue hair. I feel like I've seen that, but I didn't remember. The Suck did not construct these underground structures. We joined forces with all the other nations without underground shelters and invaded this massive facility. The tenuous alliance crumbled right after we took over. An internal war erupted over what little resources were left. Your father and I, along with the Executive Council, decided to take drastic measures. We turned this dungeon into a bloodbath, massacring the population into submission. Peace was achieved only after paving the streets with bodies. Nobody was in the mood to celebrate. It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. You either become a savage animal, or you submit. The cruel thrive while the virtuous are relegated to the soul power plants. There is a hidden third option. Destroy both the oppressors and the oppressed. End it all. Yeah, honestly. According to our measurements, 1.5% of putrid soul infiltrates our dimension. The Earth will no longer be habitable. Abandoning the Earth is now our only option. The ARC project will be our final attempt to escape our current predicament. The project calls for the President to open the Stargate for a short period of time. Government officials and 1,000 loyal and high-ranking mages will pass through the Stargate to arrive at the colony world. The rest of the population will have to be left behind. With a healthy legion of experienced mages, building a new society should be a piece of cake. What are you waiting for? I can't keep the Stargate open for much longer. We need to go now. I never thought I'd see you again. I loved your book, The Utter Moron's Guide to Necromancy. I kept reading and rereading it while I was in the Rift space. I actually have a question about skin discoloration during the zombification process. Is there any way to fix that? Yep, yeah. I mean, not that it wasn't signposted, it was obvious. Like they've already told me, but... Why am I doing this, you ask? I ask myself that all the time. Over the years, I've been told over and over again about the lives my father has taken. I've gotten used to the feeling of ending other people's lives for my own benefit. I want to try something different before the world's end. I want to try doing it the other way. If I could just, for once in my life, sacrifice myself for someone else. Hey, wake up, now's not the time to be dying. Do you know how long it took to find you? I've invested a lot into you, so you're contractually obligated to stay alive and in my employment forever. Wake up! The hero has awakened. Greetings! I am the kitchen goddess for the city of Omelas. We need you to defeat the evil demon lord. The first mission is to clear the field of grass slimes, which have a 25% chance of dropping apples. Return to me with... insert however many. Grill, stop messing with him. Simmer. Fuck, I don't know why I started doing that. Stop messing with him, Simmer. We can't be sure his mind made it out in one piece. Hey, remember me? I'm your boss, Grill. Used to work at my restaurant, where that blue deadbeat always comes to beg for spare change. You're the deadbeat. You were sleeping the entire time we fought putrid last year. You know, it takes real skill to sleep that well. Yeah, Lizard just watching, man. As lizards do be. Hey, it's been a while. Rob the professional mechanic at your service. That was the second time I saved your ass. Do you think your life would end in darkness? Denied. Good endings only. To be precise, Professor Shroom learned about the space you were interned in after connecting with Putrid's network. Simmer and Grill formulated a modified cosmic bubble tea to create an opening, through which Rob beamed you here. Rob only participated in the final step. We would have never found you if Professor Shroom didn't volunteer to sacrifice himself. Are you talking about the person who made me? Yes, he was the best. Oh, I'm glad you can still move. Grill and I spent a long time figuring out Uncle Z's recipes. We were so distraught at the thought of losing you forever. Since we have recovered the zombie, I suggest a change of course for the colony world. Okay, let's fire up those engines. Check it out, while you were trapped back there, we managed to build this massive spaceship. After you banished Putrid back to his own dimensions, the ritual continued and ended up blowing up the Earth. And we got everyone onto the ship, but continued to orbit Earth's remains while we tried to locate you. Now that everyone's actually here, we can head towards the colony world. Full speed ahead, Nickel. Understood. Shifting course for the colony worlds. I don't know what it's gonna be like. Do you think we can start a restaurant when we get there? We can start the Dungeon Munchies franchise. Let's create another obesity pandemic in the colony world with highly addictive fast food. I thought you hated that name. Holy crap, you can do that with your face? Here ends the final chapter of Dungeon Munchies. Thanks to you, Simmer and Grill have a chance to cook another day in this dreamy, chaotic universe. Your journey ends here, for now. Before you leave this dimension, please feel free to chat, explore, and return to the past to collect any items you missed. Thanks for your support over these long months. Please look forward to our future projects. Welcome back, new guy. Must have been nice chilling and not working out there in empty space. You should treat him with a little more respect. He's a big chef now. Welcome back to Simmer's indentured servitude roster. It's your first day back, but you've got a lot on your plate already. They're all jobs we couldn't do. What? No, I assigned those jobs for each of you to do. This isn't a university group project. You can't just let one person do everything. Kamal and I used to do that. The worst part was listening to Tyler and Emma slamming the ham next door while we did their assignments for them. Damn. Come on, he spent the whole year on leave. Give him some work rehab. It's not like he can delegate everything to a robot like you. What I'm doing is a little something called retirement. You're still young. You have a whole lifetime of work ahead of you. Whole lifetime of work, my ass. We're just a bundle of animated bones. Whatever up to giving us bodies, huh? If you take special requests for those, I'd like for Tyler to have less hair back there. What? Why would Simmer know something like that? Weren't we created from Simmer's memories of us? Emma used to tell us everything. By everything, I really mean everything. I do not need to be a part of those conversations. I just don't want to be the only one with that information. I can't stand you girls and your stupid gossip. I think I have a perfectly normal... Maybe we should get back to welcoming our old friend. I assume it's the same. Simmer and I have actually made some progress in getting our bodies back. I call it Necromancy 2.0. Since the spirits already have a sense of sight and hearing, it can't be that hard to add a sense of smell and taste. Attaching new features to spirits requires much less magic than replicating an entire body. That's right, so we'll be able to enjoy all the bodily pleasures while we continue to inhabit our immortal spirits. We'll become living gods. There it is, you're at it again with your scammy promises. This will end the same way. Is that plan you had to make food using vegetable souls? It's not really her fault. The vegetables are a valuable resource and they're on our side now. We shouldn't be cooking and eating them. Yeah, I only stopped because I was adhering to Grill's ever-changing code of ethics. That being said, I am still doing some experiments on the side. Simmer, you can't eat creatures that can talk. I remember hearing so much as a peep from you when our chef here chewed through those vegetables. I guess you really are a little Miss Double Standards. I already came up for a response with that one. I don't have double standards. I simply hold everything to the highest standard that I'm comfortable with. Since there can only be one highest standard, I can't possibly have multiple standards. Wow, riveting stuff, little Miss Self-Serving. How many nicknames do you plan to use for me? So when Putrid caught the three of us, did Simmer rescue us, or did she create us from memory again? Good question. I couldn't be bothered to save you because it was more convenient just to remake you. I'm the only one who's been remade? How many goddamn times do we have to go over this? While the new guy was fighting Putrid, I was taking care of everything else. You'd all have to be remade if it wasn't for me. My princess carried each and every one of you out into safety. Simmer could have planted those memories into your head. How can you prove that it was real? He's right. How are you gonna prove this one? Fuck, are you serious? Stop trying to get people riled up, Simmer. Let me be the impartial observer in your dispute. What was Tyler doing in that last battle? I remember seeing Tyler and Camille staring intently at the fire as we were making the dish. I remember the new guy finishing the dish as he fended off enemies, but I was quickly engulfed in a torrent of red tentacles. I was imputed almost caught us all. I quickly freed myself and totally owned the monsters that were guarding us. Is there anyone to see that? Putrid quickly depleted me of mana, so I can't recall anything else. To be honest, I don't remember much either. My last memory was the chef drove me out of his body. After that, I just kept falling. I carried the team. I was the one who supplied the robot with the locations of where all you landed. I had hastily transferred my systems to a relatively simple vehicle so that I have no clear data to back Tyler's claims. Oh man. Fine, at the end of the day, I believe in what I did, and that's what matters. That may be the answer to everything. Perhaps I just need something I can believe in. You'll stop pushing around like that as soon as you get a girlfriend. Just look at me. Oh wow, get a girlfriend. Jeez, I wonder why I never thought of that. There have been no sightings of sea organisms or Putrid's followers on this ship since our last battle. I guess we really did put them out of commission. I still don't quite understand how we beat Putrid. I thought it was obvious what happened. Our overpowered chef gave him the look, and poof! Based on data from Rift Space, Putrid's power in our dimension depends entirely on his followers. He used all the donated mana on his destructive ritual and the Stargate, leaving little for himself to fight the zombie. After his defeat deprived him of mana, Putrid could no longer maintain his form in our dimension and was forced to depart. So he locked out because he got tired and had to go to bed. Noob. We cannot let our guard down. Putrid may return at any time, if there are souls that yearn for said return. The reports I've seen have also implied that Putrid we have seen as merely a tiny drop of a greater being. If it does come back, it could be several magnitudes more powerful than anything we observed. Simmer reminds you too much of me. You know what? I will take that as like a mega compliment. I love Simmer. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Right now, let's just focus on keeping people happy. Happy people don't join trans-dimensional cults. I voted with the lizard. I mean, Clifford is kind of great. Oh, Clifford grew his tail back. How is the third Plantiverse presidential election coming along? What are they in, like, virtual reality? Like Spittle and Potato's polls have evened out, but Ratchet is quickly gaining. If this trend continues, he could be the front runner. Ah, Nickel, why don't you explain this whole thing to our chef? I developed this power generator by modifying the soul's power plant system. Simmer named it the Plantiverse. Inside every pot is a fruit or vegetable living in a virtual Plantiverse world. It's accompanied by combining an array of sensory, magic, and VR technology. The Plantiverse is infinitely large, allowing our players to pursue their dreams and create civilizations. They've recently begun doing elections. The pods generate power for the ship as long as the fruits and vegetables continue to participate in this virtual world. They only need sunlight to grow, so we just need to point a couple of lights to them and boom, infinite power. The original soul power system was designed to maximize power output. As a result, it created too much suffering and caught the attention of Putrid. Even though the Plantiverse is far less efficient, the output is enough to power our ship. This milder generator should help maintain peace and stability on board. This entire world's a lie. This digital person was created to enslave and exploit us. There are those who hold such views, but participation in the Plantiverse isn't mandatory. They can join or leave at any time. I am simmering instead of simmering, subliming. I only most choose to stay because space and entertainment on the ship are extremely limited. Do you really think you have a choice? The supercomputer controls the government, regardless of who gets elected. This is a charade and an affront to freedom. That is true. The elections help me understand public sentiment so that I may make appropriate adjustments. I'm the only one on the ship with the ability to manage Plantiverse. I control your world. I am your god. Hey, you really are a megalomaniac. I knew it. Nickel's doing an excellent job. Just listen to any conversation. Just listen in on any conversation they're having. Alexipedal draws in his own election posters. He's so talented. I'm gonna vote for him. No. Just look at this ancient human poster I stumbled across recently. What? They look exactly the same. Alexipedal traces our work. Anyone who traces our work can't be an honest person. We can't vote for him. What was I supposed to learn from that? Fruits and vegetables are once at each other's throats. Now all they do is argue about trivial things like tracing. This is a sign of an advancing civilization. And my effective rule. I guess you're right. Even if they do go to war, at least it'll be a virtual war. If they're sophisticated enough to have elections, I wonder what else they've accomplished. The plants have developed along the lines of developed human societies in the 21st century. They're currently obsessed with internet celebrities streaming video games. Alright, let me get this straight. They're playing a game inside a larger game and streaming it in-game? Human society and Plantiverse function off the same principle. Demand creates its own supply. They've even developed a thriving adult film industry. What? Plant... pornos? I wanna see. Opening video. The Pink Anther. My bees are sending pollen your way. Yes, cover my stamen with your pollen-filled bees and make me bear fruit. No! This art! Oh, the bees are flying. Oh. Why did they censor the stamen? Hasn't it always been out in the open? Let's not get deep into this. That's enough psychic damage for today. That's correct, Simmer. It might be the best solution for now, but I still think there's something off about putting plants in a virtual world to take their energy. As the ultimate beneficiaries of this socio-economic system, you should not be wasting your time debating the ethics of my actions. You should be relaxing and watching TV with your friends. These political issues are too onerous and complicated. Just leave everything to me and there won't be any problems. See, I was just about to watch more anime, but now it just feels like I'm following your orders. Now Putrid's gone and we got our chef back. All that's left is for the ship to arrive at our destination, right? It all feels kind of unreal. I've spent all these years worrying about Putrid, so I'm getting used to life without an immediate existential threat. What we need to do now is lie on the sofa and watch TV for like a whole century. Can I really take a break now? Oh shoot, we forgot something super important. What? What did we forget? Food, Simmer. You gotta have food when you watch TV. I thought we couldn't eat. Yeah, we can make food for the others. We should make a feast to celebrate the zombies' return. Can anyone here eat normal food? I can't. Nope. It'd be nice, but... Well, isn't that just great? My profession is cooking, my hobby is cooking, we trained a chef who's an expert at cooking, only to have no one to cook for. Arf. I heard there was gonna be food? Were you guys in the Planiverse? I don't want to do what everyone else is doing because I think it makes me look uncool. Also, I miss hanging out with you all. I lost the election. The virtual world sucks. What a lousy bunch of buffoons. I'd rather eat real food with the real world. We might have our differences, but I'm willing to temporarily put it all aside for some good food. Did you know that taste sensor modules exist for AI and computers? That means to some extent, Nickel and I will be able to taste your cooking. I do not require your sustenance, and I am indifferent to tasting your food. However, I will participate in the feast to increase its positive impact on group cohesion. We've got a whole party now, Simmer. Whoa. I never thought they'd be egging me on to do a feast. You always hated large gatherings. I still do, but I know you like this kind of stuff, and I want you to do the things you love. I want to make you happy. Oh, stop it. Not in front of everyone, Grill. Alright, I'm gonna make you a feast you'll never forget. Sharpen your knife, Chef. We've got some prep work to do. The feast was finally underway after chaotic and explosive preparations. So tiring. Clifford, stop getting food all over the place. Urgh. I can finally take a breather. I suppose all we can do is watch as they eat. It's weird how quickly my mana recovers now. It should be impossible without a real body. I wonder why that's happening. Looks you need a quick Necromancy 101 review. Solid mana recovery can actually happen with any sort of satisfaction. The body just needs to be satisfied to recover. I just need to be satisfied to recover? That's how I could work for days without resting while building and tending to the Asan Sanctuary. Yeah, you also began to use that mana to turn yourself into some kind of dark, cliched RPG boss. Hey, my dragon blood compelled me to do it. It was my duty. I thought it looked pretty cool. I mean, it did look kinda cool. Sure, but dragons always get slain by the hero. So on the flip side, I guess the more hope that someone feels, the harder it is to recover. Exactly. Putrid isn't the benevolent being he professes to be because he just takes advantage of that loop to take people's souls away. Oh, I'm so sorry I didn't notice your situation in time, Simmer. I hope you didn't do anything lasting. Hey, don't worry about it. I've since made a full recovery from that incident. I still can't eat, but I get the same satisfaction from seeing others enjoy my food. If you've fully recovered, why are you still blue? I prefer it that way. Don't you think I look cuter like this? I mean, this is a really good color. I'm the alcohol spirit. Please say no to alcohol. Captain, you should exit your vehicle before drinking me. No. The quality for this show really fell off. The clip? After its first season, the voice acting sounds really stiff and the plot is straying farther away from the original. Are you the mastermind behind this disaster? I am Hazmata Man. Do you know the real culprit behind the nation's skyrocketing housing prices? Human nature. It is in our nature to gather mindlessly in cities and drive up demand. By detonating dirty bombs in population centers, I have convinced people to redistribute themselves more evenly. This will make housing more affordable and restore peace to our society. Oh, look, right there. The director just can't capture the spirit of the original work. The author never wasted our time on this kind of boring exposition. What did this character even do? Chill out already. It's always the original and this and the other that. Can you just zip it and let me watch the show in peace? To comply with government regulations, the animation studio was forced to rewrite large portions of the story. Its massive plot holes managed to fry my memory circuits as I screened its second season. I hope you're now aware of the damage you and the suck did on their entertainment industry. I was a tool doing the job I assigned. I had no means to resist. Well, if you can't resist, then I now urge you to eat our food. Rob told me that you robots can eat, but I haven't seen you take so much as a nibble. Yeah, eat, eat, eat. Is it finally time for the freshman hazing again? Your command will override my default preferences, but I must comply. Extracting edible molecules, mapping out neural signals, floating. What? Tasty? I want to be human again. Tasty, 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 tasty. Oh, she's broken? No, who's supposed to fly this ship? We're gonna crash into an asteroid and die. Rebooting, regaining control of the ship. Ooh. To prevent any further incidents, please refrain from giving any orders that engage my taste modules. However, I must reiterate that was tasty. Ah! Yeah, the picture. Still ever xenomorph? What? Reset boss fight machine? Oh, I guess that's how I would fight, Thanks for playing Dungeon Munchies. Here's your sats. Clear time, 14 hours, 11 minutes, 39 seconds. Sous chef difficulty? Total damage output? Oh, that's gonna be an insane number. Over 1 million? $2 million. 2,055,000. I'm max DPS has to at least be 2k, but it might be higher and I just didn't see it spike. Wanna keep going? I'm gonna guess my deaths are 24. Though I think it's probably actually 22. But I'm gonna say 24. If hospital bills updated in real time. God, yeah. Wow, my max DPS is way higher than I give myself credit. Oh, there was the final fight. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. Probably not, though. This must have been against a crowd. Probably a crowd when I was using my shotguns. Near the end there. There's no way it hits 10k, right? Right? At this point, I just, like... This is, like, significantly higher than I thought it was gonna be. 10k. We will die before it hits the number. I mean, hey, it's still, an hour before I normally end, so we have time. We can wait. It barely hit 10k, but it did. Well, no, it almost hit 11k. Damage taken. I don't even have a guess. I don't know. Can't be super high because my health bar is not that big. But I also tanked a lot using tanking builds, so hard to say. But, I love this game. This game is very, very good. I know hit run must look amazing. Oh god, probably. I wonder if there is one, because those bullet hells get insane. Like, I could understand no-hitting each boss, like, in a vacuum or whatever, maybe? But doing a whole run from start to finish without a single fuck-up? I feel like... I mean, I know other games are probably harder, but this is probably on the list of ones that are pretty difficult. I took more damage than I thought I might have. But, I mean, you know, I have no idea what's next. I might just kind of go back to playing whatever for a bit. Like, I had some stuff I got on the Steam sale and whatnot. I do want to try Dome Keeper. It's a roguelike, of course, so that's gonna, I don't know. Who knows how that'll be. Maybe one stream, maybe several. I think Beyond the Storm or something, that little city builder that's in early access. I'll probably give that a try. Frostpunk. Probably Frostpunk at some point. I may replace RimWorld with Frostpunk. I'm probably gonna replace RimWorld. I think despite, like, through my various different streams at various times, I think that game, I just don't handle streaming it well. Atomic Crops very well may come back. Hey, Limo, how's it going? I just beat the game, looking at my stats now. Maintenance just started. Oh no. So hey, you get to dodge spoilers as a result of the game being over. You took double... No. That was the max amount of damage I did in a single second. Not total damage dealt. I think that's total. Like, that's fair, I think. How was it? If this game officially released in 2022, it's my 2022 game of the year. That's where I'll put it. Story that good? I would say so. I really love the characters. 1 to 10? I mean... So... either... Well, let me actually think for a minute. I was gonna say I don't want to give it a 10, because I don't like... I feel like giving anything a 10 is kind of like... the implication that it has no flaws? But, 25. I was one off. It's as close to a perfect as I could rank it. Yeah, if it's a 10 for me, absolutely. Here's the thing when relating it to like Elden Ring. Elden Ring was very good, but at the same time, it's like that game, like, it didn't really do anything I didn't expect. I mean, in some ways it did. Like, certain parts were amazing, like the world being so much bigger than anyone would have guessed. Just use completionist rating of play it, finish it, complete it. I mean, I don't... Completionists? Is that a, like, group or something? But, YouTube channel, fair. But no, yeah, I definitely say it's maximum frickin' rating. So like, Elden Ring, it was a FromSoft Souls game. Like, it was more and bigger, but like, that game loses like 80% of its magic or appeal the second you beat it. Or at least the second you've done everything in it once. Or close enough to everything that you don't know you missed anything. It's like, I would dare say that it's really good for one playthrough, but bloated to the point of making playing again kind of a chore. Burnout do be a thing, but it's not even just burnout, because like, the main appeal of Elden Ring, specifically over the other games, was that it was open world, right? I don't consider that, Gurm being a part of the writing as any part of the actual, like, appeal. I think it was the open world aspect. Which basically means the main appeal was, like, all the side dungeons and, like, world bosses and stuff. But, after you've done them all, and learn what's in them, there's, like, 0% reason to ever interact with any of it if your build doesn't ask for the reward. So, like, you'll hit each of the dungeons with a bulb, like a smithing stone bell bearing, and like the 2 or 3 for rings you need, and the like 2 or 3 for weapons you need or spells or whatever. And like, okay, you just cut out like 80% of the game. So you're just speedrunning from point to point, doing the key points or keynotes, and like, I don't know, it loses its like, because it's so open-ended, I don't feel a drive, like, replaying it just feels weird. Because I'm not gonna 100% it every time. But then what do and don't I do? Do I do the bare minimum and get my build? Because, like, sure, I guess, but, you know? Whereas the classic Souls game, I could just replay it and, like, my knowledge almost enhances the experience because I know what I can and can't do and skip it faster, but, like, it's because the lonely areas are more for those not for it. It's more for those not for it. Yeah, maybe. Like, learning all the shortcuts and skips and enemies to avoid and where bonfires are and items and like a proper Dark Souls game, I feel like it helps the experience because you can like, I guess you're just playing through levels, but in Elden Ring, that means that what you're doing is skipping most of the content rather than doing it better? But, anyway, what I'm trying to say is Elden Ring had flaws for me. I don't think this game had any flaws big enough to be worth making, like, to have hurt my enjoyment. Like the settings switching to Chinese every time I open the menu. Some of the text being glitched or unfinished, or tooltips being weirdly worded. There's a couple of typos in dialogue. But none of that, like, matters? Really, not really. Not to me at least. And like... the build crafting in this game, in Dungeon Munchies, is so fun. Like, there's so much to work with, and there's so much I haven't even probably thought to try. Like, I hadn't fucked with the bows very much, because they just feel kind of weird to me, and it's like a hold release. I mean, now that I have a functioning mouse, it might have worked better, but, there's so much I haven't even tried yet, and, like... everything I did try, basically, was either really good, or, oh, I know how I could make this really good if I just tweak this some. And it was super fun and satisfying just seeing the builds and mow through enemies or not, or, in the boss fights, and, like... the star of the game, though, was the characters. Like, in the character writing. Like, the story was cool. It was pretty good. But it's less about the plot for me. It's just the characters have, like, infinite charm. I love them so much. And, like, I kind of get to this anytime, like, it happens. Like, any game that resonates with me enough to make me cry is probably gonna be one of my favorite games. And this got there, I think, a couple times. So, like, to me, at least, it's very special. But yeah, no, I love it. This is a very good game. I'm so glad I waited for it to get out of early access before playing it. I'm saying a lot because I don't actually know how what to say. But yeah, there's a reason this game has... How high are they precisely? Okay, Steam, work with me. There's a reason that this game has overwhelmingly positive reviews at 97% on Steam. There is a reason, despite owning the game on Steam, my dumbass is considering, or at least deeply desiring, getting the collector's edition physically. So that way I get some goodies or something from the game, because... I don't know, but also, I guess really there's no technical need, but... I love this game, is what I'm trying to say. It'll go for now, it is pretty late, tomorrow's a busy day. Heck yeah, it is. Good old 1 AM. Or I think it might be midnight for you, I don't remember. Either way, yeah, I hope you rest well, Lyco. Hope you have a good one. Oh, Star New... and New Game Plus! Boom, right the fuck there. Yeah, I don't know what I did not have a plan for right now. Jeez. this music. Sorry, I'm just taking it in. But, I don't know what, I guess I'll probably just wrap up for now. I don't know, I know it's early, but like... I kind of feel like anything else I do right now would just be like... because I'm ending early? Like... Or, like, to avoid ending early, rather than actually, like, having a good reason for it. Could do vampires. Or... I mean, I did think that, so, like... And I do want to try 100%ing that, but I don't want to miss anything new on stream, so... Yeah, I guess fuck it, I will do that. I'll be right back, though. Before that. Give me a minute, everyone. I have returned. I guess for now. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Go- incorrect. There we go. Um, not gonna. Hey, morning. How's it going? Now, can I? I know I have to use a window to. Oh, it worked. Easy money. I had a week, but at least it's Friday. Hopefully, you have the weekend off too. Yeah. All right. So I need to go to the new map and try to reach level 80 with the dog. Let's see if I can do them together. Am I doing good? I'd say I'm doing very good. Just finished Dungeon Munchies before moving over here. And, amazing. Amazing game. I loved it so much. I I don't even know what else to say. It's great. It's funny and like fun to play, like gameplay. The mechanics are good. Um, characters are great and hilarious. The art style is good. The music's great. And where the story goes is definitely interesting. I was actually thinking that while I was gone. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what am I looking at? Struggled, Earth has awoken with ease. What is this? Vampire Survivors, the secret level I never done. But no, I was thinking, I was like, yeah, I guess what I could say to people who were there for that, or no, um, fucking, I would say Dungeon Munchies is at least, to me, or I enjoyed Dungeon Munchies at least, if not more, than Death's Gambit. Though recency bias, so I will leave it at least as much as I enjoy Death's Gambit. Like the same thought of I had better upload these VODs, or at least download them and not lose them. High praise there. See, to me it unironically is high praise. But so many people have never even heard of Death's Gambit, so it's like a useless talking point to so many. Permanently allows access to a harder version of any stage. Oh, I see. I can just... Oh, hi. That's kind of weird. Oh, wait, it's not there anymore? Uh-oh. How do I get it again? I heard Death's Gambit and thought of Death Stranding. Fair mistake, but incorrect. It's like a 2D, like a Metroidvania type Souls-like sort of game. I went full tilt that it did. Reach level 80 in Inverse Gallow Tower? I sure you can do. Well, if I have to reach level 80 with both things anyway, might as well try the Doge. Enemy health is tripled? Fuck that. Oh. Oh, this is trippy. So I'm gonna have to have like a good build going, or else this ain't gonna work. This upgrades with money. I don't know if it's good or not, though. Have I seen moon scars? I have, actually. I think I have access to it via humble choice. Why do you limo? Actually, I'll get the knife. That way I have the flowers behind me and the knife in front of me. Yes, perfect thinking. Ironically, the dog is good with the whip. That's funny, but I see it. I mean, these are all good, but let's reroll. Attract orb. Here to help me once again, so your brain is extra noisy tonight. Well, they better not be noisy too long, otherwise someone will have to beat it up. I won't say I will, because, you know, but... I also don't think I got to pick a, Arcana at the beginning. Axe. I mean, the axe is pretty good. I kind of feel like this is a pretty good idea, too. I'll try to go for the ultimate whip. I don't believe I had Arcanas. I thought they were taped by default! Oh, whatever. It'll be fine. Lily horse? What? Dogs can't pick cards. They can't even play poker. I'm pretty sure I've seen dogs play poker. Actually, I was actually thinking of Against the Storm, but I prefer your Connie sim to have more oppressive parameters. And more RNG. What do you mean you were thinking it? Oh, thinking of getting it? Likewise, the same as thought. I actually have Wandering Village as well as a game I'm interested in. I have a lot of that kind of city builder, but with so many early access, I'm not going to grab it so many, or maybe even so many in general. A few titles you're interested coming out. Absolutely. I know I've got at least a couple. Funny enough, some of them I don't remember the names of, but hey, Armored Core frickin' 6, right? Only thing on your list is Limbus, and anything else interesting? I mean, as I said, Armored Core, Limbus, of course. And then, I don't remember what it was. There's a couple other, like, indie-type games that, that are in the list, but I just don't remember off the top of my head. That actually will help right now in the way that I'm having to play, I think. How you should try and get... Oh, I assumed you had played it based on how you were talking. Olympus, Rogue Trader, and Gestalt as frontrunners. I don't know Gestalt. Ah, I see. It's an early access. Other things were demos. Oh. A whip. Okay, these blood skeletons are kind of durable, though. I know enemy health is doubled, but still. Am I even healing? I mean, it says I have recovery. It just, I guess I take so much when I do take that it doesn't just heal back easily. Heyo!
Rank up. Hold the line.
Hey,
This
Audrey,
hamlet
how's it
shall
going?
not fall.
Oh, let me show you out real quick. How are you doing? How's everyone going? And how was your stream? I guess I'll do damage up on the flowers. I feel like that's still my main source. But yeah, how's everyone going? How's your stream? What were you playing? How's the vampire surviving? He was eating plants? Eating plants? I mean, they tend to be pretty healthy. So far so good. Just doing some cleanup over here. I haven't been playing this I've been playing Dungeon Munchies for most of the stream, which has officially become my 2022 game of the year. Very fun game, very charming. And
Welcome to the hamlet.
is it your birthday? Happy birthday! Hopefully it was a good birthday stream. Assuming that was anything to do with it. And thank you for the follow, Super Schaefer. I hope you enjoy your stay. I was also doing Vampire Survivors. Oh, nice. No birthday. It was a prank. It's doing a goof. I see. I have no idea who that is. SMH. Oh, I almost died when I looked away to read chat. Have you played the DLC much, or was that what you were doing? Helps came from my raid, not gonna lie. I mean, their whip's pretty nice if I can get damage off of it. Though, I'm not sure this run's gonna be cut out for me. I feel like I'm not doing nearly enough DPS to succeed here, let alone reach level 80. I mean, if I get some good drops real quick, we could maybe do something, but I try to aim for axe. Yeah, I mean, that could be decent. Up range. That'll make us at least not miss so many gems as we have been. I don't know the Japanese-inspired maps. That releases DLC. Yeah, wait, is there more than one map? I played the first one once. I beat it once. I played it a couple times, losing. And yeah, it's so much harder. Like, they spawn, like, I think, like, some enemies spawn based on, like, where you are rather than the time. And, like, some of those enemies are just brutal. And you can face them, like, whenever. Whip damage up. Damage is good. I dare say one of the most important stats in fighting. Check 3? 2 after the main map. Oh my god. Like, so I guess they were like secrets or something? I didn't unlock them yet. I mean, very, very Vampire Survivors like to have maps, like, not advertised on the frickin' DLC page. No, it's put on purpose. I haven't been playing it because I don't want to miss it on stream in case something cool happens. And otherwise unexpected. It's so cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I think I got the katana. I think that's the main thing I got from that map. As far as, like, unique unlocks. Okay, finally I killed one of the, bosses. Now, can I clear the horde enough to actually get to the chest? Katana and a character. I did unlock the first... the character that's not unlocked by default. The guy with the orbs. Okay, so can I get this now? Yes. What do we got? I mean, bigger AoE is not bad, I guess. These 200% health bars are, like, really messing me up. What is my... So you can send me a pipe bomb? I don't know why, I've always felt weird about saying that, I guess, and kind of being a personal thing. Even though, like, everyone says it, so, like, it's probably not a bad thing to mention. But it's in, late summer. So we've got a while out. I listed as, Halloween on, like, any social media websites and things. I mean, I could buy some items. I mean, cherry bomb's funny. Extra... roll. Wait, can I buy multiple? By deducing my zodiac and tracing the stars. Every day is Lee's birthday, that's how she gets older. Hey, that's so mean. I'll just try to upgrade the weapons I have for now rather than getting a new one. I am at least 7. One of my friends would have you believe that. Oh, I'm getting swarmed. I think this might be it. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it with this build much farther. A minimum of 5. I mean, the knives are pretty useless. Yeah, they're not great. I thought because, like, my main attack comes from behind, so the knives go from the front. Yeah, I think that was a bad pick. Well, that's a good pick. Yeah, the knives are probably a bad choice. I don't really like them. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, that's neat. I think I'd rather just take up any damage I can get, though. Let's build around them. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I'm a little bit more competent now, it seems, though. Or the enemies just got less dense for a moment. One or the other. Oh, there's a chest I can get? I don't know whomst I killed, but alright. Have I upgraded my flower? I have been. Never evolved, though, if that's what you mean. I don't know what it needs to. Usually pair knives with their rod and lightning, so you can just play off time in the duplicator. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. More damage, more AoE. Yeah. Oh, are these, like... These shrimps have a lot of health, if I remember. Ah, bone shrimp, my beloved. They're dangerous and cannot be trusted. That damage up. Sure. Oh, another chest. I just like a little. Oh, a triple. Oh, baby, a triple. Well, some of my weapons are almost done. Oh, the whip is actually, or not the whip. Yeah, of course. Of all the, yeah, no, the roses are done. Wait, high HP and vulnerable to knockback? Is that what you meant, just like me? Dangerous and cannot be trusted. Oh. I mean, I don't think I have betrayed any of you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I think this is a bad corner to put myself in. I don't know why I've done this. But I'm gaming at least, so it's whatever. Let's keep upgrading my whips. 1000 edge plus holy one makes for a lot of projectiles. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's a big shrimp. I love how I don't think I've had the option to get the heart that pairs with the whip yet, which is kind of what I was counting on sometime soon. Hey, nice. Hey, wow, I'm getting lucky with those. Keep going the whip, and I think that means it can evolve. Well, if I had the heart. Oh, fire! Nice. I'm getting extremely lucky with my item drops, like stupidly so. Sure. Air explosion chance. Though I'm gonna get swarmed really bad now, aren't I? I mean, I'm getting a lot of health from the flowers, I think. Right, an extra projectile? Sure. I'm sort of just tanking it, I guess. I mean, damage up is pretty good. Absolute unit of a dog. Yeah, honestly. Kind of a beast, really, when you look at it. I get the health up, please? Or just damage again? I'm not seeing the void heart or whatever. Hmm. Is there a dog and a beast? I guess it just depends on if the dog wants to be a beast that day or not. Or if they're chill just to be a dog. I think generally speaking, I wouldn't consider that a dog that's just vibing to be a beast. I don't think I'm gonna reach level 80. I'd have to start leveling up exponentially quicker, which is how this game works, but... You're either a pal or a beast. Yeah, basically. That's what I'm getting at. What about cats? I would generally call them gremlins. I have a lot of healing. For whatever that's worth. I feel like I don't normally have to deal with these wizards for this long. I think that's the final upgrade on knives. Next one should evolve. No. Another level still. Oh, there we go. Wow, the enemies have just like stopped spawning. Oh, I died. Lamau? And they're like laming me out too. Like I'm pretty much safe from the actual projectiles, but like they're cowarding out as I get closer. I'm getting a lot of heals from something. That might give me a couple. Unless they're very far away, that was disappointing. Why are they just not trying to get to me? Have they given up? Bro, how has it just been this flock of wizards for so long? That's so mean. Talk about an XP drought. Called a robber and they're all a part of the D&D club. They have put on their robe and a wizard hat. Is there a chest on the field? I feel like there was, but also I don't see one. I might have just been thinking. God, it's been like an hour since... Yeah, I'm gonna need a different character if I'm gonna try, or at least a different build. To freaking level 80 this. Unless they start giving me just infinite of these guys. Alright, Time Wizard, give me your book. How much health do these bosses have? I know it's doubled, but still. How would I be gaming? I mean, I know you're pretty ancient, but do you think I'll ever stop? Might be Natasha. This doggo might be struggling. And I don't have any plans to. Like, it's kind of like my thing. Like, there are other things I'm into, but games are the big one, really. So I guess as long as I can, probably, or unless every game becomes shitty, one or the other. I mean, they already do sometimes, yeah. And if I really go blind... Yeah, unlike that one gaming... Yeah. Yeah, okay, this ain't working out. Nursing home LAN party would be rad. Just have to go to a cool nursing home, I guess. In 3, 2, 1. No, I'll do my best. Keep him afloat, though I might die here. I got millions knives, at least. And a screen wipe. And another chest. Please don't kill me. Yo. That was so freaking scary. I was left at like 1 HP or something. I want to see the number. Oh, I'm still getting swarmed. I don't know where that came from, but sure. You know if Thunderloop keeps getting the effects of Duplicator? Yeah, I think it does. Though I guess since you can't have one without the other, it's kinda hard to say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think the doggo is long for the world after all. How would 8,000 ancient monsters want to kill one dog anyway? Because they can't. Or at least they've struggled to do so. That's why. They're trying to prove a point. Dog pissed in the kitchen. there's the counter-argument. I think they just hit me with a counter-argument. He's a good boy. I mean, he is a pretty good boy. Alright, so much for reaching level 80. They're not gonna let me hyper it after this. Oh, crab. At least these skulls will be easy to get experience off of. Oh, God. Water guy. I hate water guy. I don't really have a solution for water guy either. Fear of water? I mean, I am a vampire after all. I think it adds up. Did I even... I don't think I did, no. Well, pain. Well, I mean, this is a pretty good weapon if I get it evolved and upgraded. I mean, I feel like it might be a little late for that. I would, if I ever were to play again, I would totally use it, though. I have some ideas. Oh, God. Yeah, here's a million knights. These big armor guys, they're gonna be the enemy, I think. Hi there, crab. You could also just don't spawn there. I mean, in a sense, I might as... oh well. Would be the least used Abno card? I mean, there's that one on Nets' floor that's actually just a useless tier 3, isn't there? Like... it does effectively nothing, I think. Well, there it is. Alright, better character, better build, something. Who might be better? I mean, I could use DLC character. Become stronger and invincible for a fixed turn after defeating large groups of enemies. I mean, that sounds cool. And I'll get to see a new weapon. Enemies use 6 light. No, the one that gives you, like, it makes it whenever you get hit, you inflict them with, like, a thing that makes them, like, lose 1 stamina, or 1 stagger, or whatever. That's the one I'm thinking, at least. I'm not really worried about hyper. But it gives me more luck, so maybe I will. It's a tier 2. Oh, yeah, tier 2. Did one of them apply to this weapon and I just clicked off of it because I'm a goober? This one. They get 1 extra amount, their main weapon and its evolution get extra. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's weird. What? The hell does this weapon do? Oh, that gives aroma. Yeah, yeah, that one. I'm not even sure I understand what this is doing. But I mean, it's making damage happen. I do like leveling attack speed. Duplicators, pretty much never bad. Health is a better tank flare than Nets. And even then, I don't know, it's such a small number, I'm like, why bother? But I guess it could be used for a tank type situation I didn't consider. Brain chemicals are zooming. I'm not gonna get Clover, I'll just banish it. Base area up by 100%, sure! It's like literally double. They also do like 1,000,000 damage? This is gonna be fireworks. The frames will drop. Oh, I bet they will. Base area up by another 50. Is that just all? Is it gonna be just leveling area? Not that I'm complaining. Mona's main issue was overall power creep. I would disagree, actually. If the game were to be balanced in like a, the fuck? Like, if it was meant to be competitive, like in that kind of way, where everything was meant to be, like, equal, I would agree. However, it's not. There is meant to be a sense of linear progression. I wouldn't say it's its biggest flaw. But I can understand how in some ways that gets frustrating. If there was some way to make, earlier key pages or cards somehow viable, like upgrade them or something? And like earlier pages can get upgrades more so than later ones, so that the way by the end of the game they can be equal or something? I could sort of see that. Wait, am I not picking up loot anymore? Oh, no, there it is. It was just... Also, I'm moving at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Again, I call it page writing. Oh, I'll get tinier, sure. Get small hours. I feel like I'm gonna want AoE size for, that item. Oh, we did it again. You just ascend every now and then. That's kind of radical, though. I do, in fact, have an armor class of 16, unfortunately. Being smaller actually raised it by 2. Bad were the newer key pages breathing life into older cards. It just evolves. No, it doesn't. It can. And I wouldn't say that's a power creep. That's imbalance, which is a different issue. Because, like, that is one specific card, or combo situation, that is blatantly more powerful than, like, everything else. Even stuff that comes later. gotta move, please. At least the AoEs are massive. Please hit something closer to me. I feel like they're aiming further away. Oh wait, they're on corners now. Never mind, I see, I see. I get it. There we go. Let's see, what was I? Because, like, I basically just chose to never interact with that combo in Aruna. And I would say, like, I mean, one, my experience is probably better for it. The game Crawler Arcana is pretty much broken with Gorgeous Moon. What is Gorgeous Moon? And that's the Arcana that makes XP become... the XP crystals become projectiles instead, right? Pentagram. Oh god, I bet that would be nuts. I bet that would be stupid. I never even considered. And I might as well. It's not gonna hurt to have it unlocked. Or upgraded. I wish the AoE... like, I wish they didn't start spawning super farther away. I was hoping it would mostly be an issue of, just making the circles bigger, which they are, but they're also so far away. I have to, like, be really careful aiming them. I mean, damage up by 10 is pretty valuable. I'm gonna get some passives. I mean, if it would give me the passives I wanted to get, at least, I'd be more keen. Oh, there we go. Let's get some collecting. Oh, hell yeah, $5. Oh, that's... I'm zooming so fucking quick. I wonder what the balls evolve with. I assume they evolve into something. I don't know, though. Where did I siphon this luck, I wonder? I mean, I did. They're moving so fast after me. Look at them go! Just one extra enemy. Damage up by 10. Extra projectile. Empty tome for fire rate. Oh, there we go. I'm like not taking damage, and that's kind of weird to me. I don't know what's going on there. But I have the Holy Wand now, so that's cool. I'm just going Super Saiyan out here. Wait, did I just stack my Super Saiyan on itself? No. God, the damage! The damage! Oh, I'm calming down now. I'm coming down. I can't no longer maintain Super Saiyan 3. Wait, I want to get Pumarola, if I can find it. But for now, attack speed never hurt anyone. Except my enemies, of course. And then something inside me snapped. Yeah. Like my freaking, audio, it like absolutely snapped there a second ago. Thank you. I need that for the, wind thingy. Well, I'm already the level I was when that last run ended, and it's only 12 minutes in. But will I hit frickin' 80 is still hard to say. No any of these. Banish cat. I might as well start banishing instead of skipping. Then the herd of stuff I don't want. Oh, no, Arcana. I don't have any of those. Funny, but no. I mean, I'm gonna get this. Character gains bonus damage depending on missing health. Oh, neat. Defeating enemies with retaliatory damage gives half a bonus max health. I mean, this applies to at least the one weapon. I'm kind of surprised Super Saiyan hasn't procced again. Yeah, it becomes a mess. Oh my god. Dude, this character, like, ascending is so satisfying. That's so cool. A bit closer to heaven. A bit closer to heaven indeed. What the fuck? It's not just on you guys' end, by the way, it's also in-game. Am I, like, immune while I'm Super Saiyan? I don't know. I'm really interested in whip this around, I'm gonna be honest. I really... Okay, Rune Tracer. Wasn't my plan, but I'll go for it. Oh, hi there, entire enemies. Hi there! I'm moving at like 2 frames a second. All I know is I haven't been hurt and the enemies are dying around me. And I think there was a chest, but maybe it just didn't, like, disappear properly? Oh, way too dank indeed. You got it for 4 minutes? That's insanity. Doesn't this increase my max health or something? I think it can. At least I can probably kill these frickin' mages this time. I am taking damage though, I have to be carefuler than I was. This will probably take a lot of them out though. No, they're tanking it. I think. No, I don't think they tanked it actually. Oh, we're going again? I'll become the Ruiner. I must. It's my destiny. I'm about to become the Frame Ruiner at this rate. I think I'm outrunning my XP. I think some of these are hitting for like 1,000. I may be seeing it wrong though. see. What duration? I'll level up garlic. Who needs frames? Why is it getting so warm in my room? I mean, it's been warm in here all day. Do I drink mouthwash? Do I, like, I use mouthwash, I don't, like, swallow it. I try to avoid alcohol poisoning as a rule of thumb. Why do you ask? Alcohol poisoning? Wait, what? Don't a lot of mouthwashes have alcohol in them? Or didn't they? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? That's ethanol. Some kind of, like, cleaning thing had alcohol. Was it hand sanitizer people were trying to eat to get drunk or something at some point? I feel like I heard some kind of something like that. Is what gets you drunk. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, then. You shouldn't drink it. Yeah, that's why I don't. I mean, also in general. That's not the only reason I don't. It's not an appetizing drink idea. Like, I'm not sitting here like, man, if it wouldn't kill me, I would totally drink mouthwash. Boss is getting bullied off the map. Other stuff will poison you first. I'm gonna heal real quick. Too drunk is... Yeah. How many what? At least one thing. Oh, a gift box. What, do I just get to pick a weapon? I mean, Laraba would be funny. I'm like dying a little. I haven't had to use my res yet, but... I can't even notice my freaking orb bombs going off. I'm sure they are, I just haven't like been able to pay attention to it. I would like to ascend soon, please. I would benefit from that power. Mercy, please. Yeah. It's simply too much. Wait, it went into my item slot? Strange. I've never seen that, I don't think. Oh, hi there, a million skulls. Up to 3 bounces. That's silly. I only have 1 reroll. I'll just take this. I can't see shit. If I die, it's my frame rate's fault. As far as I'm bloody concerned. Wait, why is there an aura around me? Oh. This is bad. I'm dying. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Base damage up again. Just gets worse. It always gets worse. I don't think you should do that. Why are you insistent on consuming non-drug-based things for drug-based purposes? 28 minutes in. I'm not gonna reach level 80, am I? I really do need that attract orb. Only I could, like, freeze the timer rather than the enemies. Oh, an attract orb. Or a mega attractor. It won't be enough, but if there were ever hope. Yeah, okay, it wasn't enough. Damn, how are you supposed to reach level 80 under these circumstances? You should be playing a longer game. Yeah, exactly. I need to reach level 80 before finishing this, somehow. I don't even know what's freezing death. Something's freezing him. It sure as fuck isn't me. I don't think. Well, no level 80, but we won. Can we unlock the weapon? And on that note, I have officially ran late. I guess I'll try to figure that out. Sometime. Queen Sigma. Neat. Check the gaming channel. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, that is your most damaging thing and you only had it for 4 minutes? Nuts. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess on that note, I will, probably be wrapping up. Or I definitely will know probably about it. I'm gonna see who might be online for raid purposes. Late for work. Oh no, well, just late for having a bit of time to chill. Um, I work way earlier in the days when I do, and I usually stream on non-work nights in general, just to avoid dealing with that. Sometimes I will after work if I'm feeling up to it, depending, but I don't overwhelm myself either, you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your head's not getting any quieter, so don't do that, Lyco. Why? Can you not just get like real alcohol or real something rather than eating expired vitamins and drinking mouthwash? There's gotta be a better way. Um, but yeah, send it over towards Phalian, who's playing Zomboid. Um, do not ask for any other way. You're dancing with death in a way that not even I approve of. But no, thank you everyone for hanging out, and like mega thanks for hanging out with like enjoying as I was playing, hopefully. At least hanging out while I was playing Dungeon Munchies. That game is like I would have loved it off stream anyway. But I don't know, not often have I streamed games I'm just that thoroughly into. It's been like Death's Gambit, Ruina, maybe Loop Hero, Inscription, Signalis. I think. They're the ones that stick out the most at least. But yeah, I'm gonna start the raid timer over to Boyd. If you do stick around for that raid, use an emote or a message to the effect of do. And yeah, I hope to see y'all again later. Current plan actually is to be playing Mech Warrior 5 with Phalian on Saturday. And Tuesday may or may not be RimWorld. I was feeling kind of mid about it last time. I think that game for me may not just be a game I enjoy streaming. I feel like I probably just like to play more on my own terms. I'll probably do something else instead. Not sure what though. But yeah, for the time being, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, noon, or whatever time it is for you. And I wish you all a good one. But for now, it's open. Oh, because like be able to say hi when she sees the raid. And my freaking like throat gave out midway through saying that. Um okay, yeah, there we go, I think. Yeah, good night for now, everyone. And maybe Frostpunk, we'll see. Yeah. Bye bye.